Is we on? We's on. Woo! Happy day. Happy day. So I'm going to try and make sure I keep my voice down. I don't think Joe works tomorrow, but he might. He's working nights. He's downstairs, so I'll be quiet. But welcome. I want to do a little show. So I'm doing one. Heck, I don't even have anything planned. I was thinking of playing a TIS 100. I think I'm going to get into that. So if you're into programming, get ready for some good stuff. If I can get it. TIS 100. Switch over here. What is that? That's over this way. Remove. Camera must have moved. I don't like that. It doesn't take much. Anyway, welcome. Let us get into the gameplay here. If you've never played this before or not familiar with it, TIS 100 is a tessellated intelligence system. This is cutting out tremendously, so I'm a little concerned about what the audio sounds like. Oh dear God. That came in just fine. Am I just cutting out? Maybe it's because I'm not talking into this. What? Nope. It's cutting out pretty well. I'm going to need to make sure this is not getting cut on the feed. There's one thing I didn't do. I'm going to need to make sure this is not getting cut on the feed. I'll be quiet. But welcome. I want to do a little show. It moved. I don't like that. Doesn't take much. Anyway, welcome. All right, this is fun. It's like watching the past. Let us get into the gameplay here. If you've never played this before or not familiar with it, that's crazy. TIS 100 is a tessellated intelligence. Okay, audio seems to sound fine. It's cutting out. So I'm going to mute that. And we'll get to the game. All right. So I don't think it's supposed to look like this. I think you start off like up here. I bet create a new program is starting a new. No, that's a sandbox. Get me out of here. Yep. Okay. So let's create a new program. No, that's not how creating a new program looks. Or does it? Does it do anything if I run this? Okay, it doesn't do anything when I run. Okay. So we have everything in red we don't have communication with, but we do have stuff here. And it gives us instructions on what we need to do. And based on that, we write code to these modules, which are actually, in theory, like functions. And if you like functions, then you'd like this. I don't normally broadcast during the day, so I'm not used to that sunlight hitting me. But we'll go with it. So there's a manual that goes with this, and I should probably pull that up and show you guys what that looks like. TIS 100 manual. Wiederholen. I don't know. That's not what I'm looking for. I need the manual. Just need the manual. That's it. It's not in the game itself. Or is it? Oh, there it is. It is the manual. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to see. We're supposed to see the behind the scenes. Behind the scenes happenings. Okay. I love whatever application I'm currently using for PDFs. This is beautiful. Let me take a look here. So, it kind of gives you some backstory just by the manual itself, letting us know that Uncle Randy's passed. We're waiting a word from the examiner about what caused it. But apparently you're like the person in the family who is the scraggly man's back. It's too bright to really see, otherwise I'd show you guys. Mr. Scraggly Man's back. He's my little squirrel friend, and he is chewing on something. I don't know what though, because it's pointing the wrong way. Why are you pointing the wrong way there, Mr. Scraggly Man? Oh, he found a nut. He just found a nut. That's all right. He can have that nut. Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting a feed so you guys can see Mr. Scraggly Man. In fact, can I do that now? No, I can't, because we're playing TIS 100. Boom. Good morning, Josh. All right, this thing is cutting out like crazy, so I don't know what's going on with that. But season's greetings. So we're gonna play some TIS 100. I don't remember if I showed you or showed playing the game before, but you get this box. It's a computer from your uncle, and you're trying to figure it out. And it has this manual that has some instructions. Okay, here we go. So you're basically writing, not machine code, but you're writing. Oh, can't I think of the word? Assembly. There we go. So it's its own language, but it's not assembly, but it's along the same lines. You're writing kind of near the root of the system, because you actually are. You're moving things from one nodule in there, one node to another. So here's the language. I'm going to be referencing this, but unless it becomes important, I will refrain from pulling that back and forth because it kind of makes it annoying. But so you see here we have move up, down. So essentially what that's saying is whatever comes through here, because these arrows indicate an input or an output. So in this case it's an input or potential input. This is cutting out way too much. What is going on here? Is it because I have the fan on? Hello, hello? Hello? Alright, that seems better. Alright, I'm gonna put that in there. So okay. So now I'm dead totally. It looks like I'm picking my audio up. Why? Why? Why did you do that? Hello? God. What's going on here? What's going on? Oh, Jesus. Hold on. This is the problem with having audio that's based on software, because you can't punch it. There we go. Rule number 45. Don't change anything. Also, this one is somehow picking up audio a half second quicker than this one. Now they're making... Okay. Don't know what the heck's going on. Hey, Joe. This is TIS 100. It's a programming game. And I'm going to take this one out because it's driving me nuts. But I'm not going to put it on the charger because if I do that, it's just going to make more angry. Hey, Joe. Mr. Scraggly Man's back. He's having a little... Oh, he just ran. KK's keeping an eye on him, though. Yeah, he's on the table now. The... Not beach table. What are they called? When you have a picnic outside, but it's not a picnic because you live there. That thing. He's on that. Anyway, TIS 100, Tessellated Intelligence System. Yeah. So essentially what we're looking at are little nodes of potential code areas. And right now there is code in these three. These are also nodes, but they either don't work right. Well, they say communication failure, but we'll come into that later because you'll start to work on repairing certain nodes, which I think is kind of what's going on here with this debug button. I don't remember that, but this is the first level, hopefully. So we'll go from there. We have our instructions here on what we need to do, and then we have our sample inputs to test. So this is basically our test area on this left hand. Is it showing my cursor? God dang it. Why is it not doing these things? Jesus. I can fix this. Hold on. Can't see the man behind the screwdriver vent. If you see the man behind the screwdriver vent and he's singing his pretty songs, and you're just like, oh, that's such a nice song, and then you find out later that the lyrics, when translated, are basically about how he took like all his toenail clippings and ground them up and then put them in his salt and pepper shakers and then sold those to people online on eBay for $25, and they bought it, not knowing that it's toenail clippings and knowing that you can get salt and pepper shakers for much less than that elsewhere. That's a horrible human being. What was I doing? Oh yes, NDI. Okay. Capture settings. Mouse pointer. There we go. See, it's not so hard. It's not so hard. See, there we go. Now there's a little mouse pointer guy. So, okay. So up here, let me go this over. There's code here. There's code here. There's code here. You can see it right there, there, and there. These nodes don't work. This one doesn't work, but there's something with the debug. Like I said, can't remember. This looks like it's where our target. This looks okay. Okay. So we have to. We're essentially writing a code for a embedded processor, a kind of like a Arduino type situation, right? So yeah, this is tech troubleshooting. See, even better. That too. Oh yeah, we had the other tech troubleshooting, but yeah, this is also tech troubleshooting. So what we have is instructions over here. Below it, we have our sample output, or our tests, essentially. Each line being a single test in most cases. I think they change that as time goes on, but we'll see. That being, oh, Mr. Scraggly Man's back. We are going to read a value in from A, or from in X, which is right over here, guys. Check that out. And write the value of it to X out, which is down here. Okay. So that's good. And that's exactly what it does. So what are we... Oh, that's the self-diagnostic. Okay. So what that means is if we look at the code, we're basically, from this summary, we're taking whatever comes in here and we're wanting it to come out here. And we need to write code in between there to make that happen. And the easiest way for that to happen is just if this block hands it over to this block, and this block hands it over to this block so it can spit it out, right? Simple enough. So all that we're writing here is we're just saying move whatever is in up, which is in this case it's referencing the up thingy. You can reference this basically like a port. So it's the up port, and then you have 3 others, left, right, and down. How about that? And so these ports can talk to each other. Now, if you've done this stuff with computers before, you've heard about ports. Guess what? They're real. They don't exactly, I mean, they do, but they don't work exactly like this. So anyway, we're going to take values. They've written the code for us here so we can see what's going on. They're moving up, down. So it's going to take what's in here and spit it out here. And then, what's that? This is now at this one. So we're going to move up, which is this port. Then we're going to move it down. And then we're going to run this because it receives something. It's going to move what's in up and move that down. And guess what? That does what it needs to do. So what we see here is if we run this, we see the in x and an a. So we have in and in. So those are the static connections. You'll see this blank area because that's hasn't happened yet. It's going to fill those values in when we run the program. Duh. Jeez. So let's get to it, yeah? So we're going to expect these all to be whatever numbers in the left column. And right now, there's going to be nothing in this column here. Check that out. Boom. So that's what we got. So we'll test that now. So now, the other half of this is read a value from in A and write it to the value of out A. Well, we run into a problem now, don't we? Because we run into this little one that doesn't work. So now we need to work around the hardware in order to get the software to work. So how about that? So now instead of move up, down, we're going to move it left. And then we're going to move right, down. And then we're going to move up, down. And then we're going to move up, right. And then we're going to move up, nope, left, down. And now when we run this, it's going to be super happy with us. So it's going through a series of additional tests just to make sure that even though those first set of tests ran fine, we got to make absolute sure. So that's what we were doing there. And guess what? I won. I don't care there's a mic in the screen anymore. Yeah, I do. Okay. So now we can continue editing this segment or return to the segment list. Let's go back to segment list. So you'll see that all of these here apparently are unlocked. I think when you start, you have to unlock these. Kind of like how this one here, I need to repair 5 more. So I haven't played this in a while, so we're going to start playing through all the segments. Yeah, because there's already a segment here that looks like it worked, so I'm going to start a brand new one. So here we go. Read a value in from A, double the value, and then write the value to out A. So here's in A, here's out A, and then somewhere in between we need to write code to do just that. So the first thing we want to do is pull in the value. So we're going to pull up, move up. I'm going to put it into the I think this had to do with timing. but also, is it save? Save up, and that's going to put it, no, is it just save? What is the code value? Okay, I'm going to pull over here so you guys know what I'm talking about this time around. Can I do this? I can. Okay. So this is the code that we have. So right here, it's mentioning the port type. We have left up, right or down. We have last, any. Okay, ACC is primary storage. That's what I'm after, but this isn't what I'm looking for. That's in reference to code. So here we go. These are labels. Oh, there we go. We got move. So okay. What I need to do, they don't have a save. No, they do have a save. Oh, that copies ACC to back. Okay, that's what that was. All right. I knew there was something with that. So essentially what they do is they have a function that is actually a copy of another function with a little flair added to it. Let me show you what I mean. Essentially what we want to do is we want to save this value that's coming in from A in A to the accumulator, which is right here, this ACC. The backup, or BAK, is another area of being able to save a value temporarily, or as long as you want, really, but within reason. I don't think they got legislation now that I'm making stuff up. Anyway, we want to take a value, we want to save it here so we can look at it, because you can't look at it while you're trying to read it. So you need to read it first, save it, and then read it back. Does that make sense? We're good. All right. So we're gonna move it up to the accumulator. Now, what I was mentioning earlier, I'll get to another time because we'll play it. But essentially, if I just did this, I would have copied what we just copied here into here, which would be the same thing as saying move ACC back. So. All right, I'm gonna have a good bunch of drinks tonight. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we've moved it into there. So now we need to take that value. We need to, what are we doing? We're adding itself? We're doubling it. Okay, so yeah. So now we're going to call add. Why does add only have one value again? It's gonna add. No, it's gonna. Okay, so whatever value we add. If we did this, let me do this first. Well, let me do this first. Say add back. Why? It just says it right there. It says it right there. Left. It says it right there. Oh no. Okay. So I'm going to add ACC and then move down. ACC down. Is that right? Yeah, because we need to get it down here. So then move up, down, move up, right, and then move left, down. Let's run through that. It seems to be working okay. Bloop. We won. So now we've done that one. So now we're doing segment 20176. Start a new program. Let's see what we need to do. We need to read values in from A and in B. Hold on. Debug. I remembered these now. I can click on these and there's going to be messages. Okay. Let me go back real quick to the first one. So I think those unlock once you've done them. Okay. So this is the compute node diagnostic microcode dump. There's some code. Can't find a pen right now, so I'm just going to take notes here. Looks like short-term storage. Looks like possibly May 10th, 1979. Got this one at the swap meet today. Fella wanted $450 for it, but I talked him down to $200. Good deal. No idea who makes this thing. Never heard of the TIS series, and the architecture doesn't look like anything I've seen before. Ask the guys at the but no joy. Randy has a mystery on his hands. Alright, so we find out more about this Randy uncle character. He's a goof. He's a crazy man. And he talks a mean deal. He talked that person down from $450 down to $200. That's something right there. And the next one. Here we go. Continues to baffle. Chatted with Bernie at IBM, and he says it sounds like something they'd 0NA. Oh, that they'd something come up with in the USSR. But then why is the manual in English? All right, and now we're here. And we won't get to that until we get this working. So what we need to do, we need to write A minus B to out P, and B minus A to out N. So, okay. So whatever's coming in here and here, we're going to take and we're going to subtract A from B and save it into P. We're doing the opposite to N. How about that? That's crazy. That's crazy, right? So let's do move up to the accumulator. And we'll move up into the accumulator. And then we will designate this one as the, because this one needs to go to P anyway. We're going to designate this one as the A minus B, and this one is B minus B. So there's a way to notate things. Is it no-op? Labels? Comments. Syntax. All right. A minus B. And bloop, B minus A. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to move. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Well, yeah, I do. Move. Move up. No, move the accelerate. He's a scraggly man? He's a scraggly man. Oh, he's gone now. Move. What am I doing? This is when the alcohol starts kicking in. You can't program no more. Can't program no more. Move. A minus B. So what we're gonna do is we are going to pass this over to the right. and the right's going to pass theirs over to the left. So move ACC right. Hey, hey, hey. And then we're going to do the same thing. We're going to move ACC left. Right? Now, we're going to move ACC down, and then we're going to move right down. And we're going to do the opposite here. So essentially we're passing value to the right, and then we are receiving a value from the same one. Do I need to call that differently, or is it just a move? I think it's just a move. We're going to do it this way, and if it breaks, then I'll look it up. Reading nil produces value 0. Okay, cute. So we need to do the same thing, only backwards here. So we have move. Actually, we can do this right here, and we can take. They could share the same code. So we're going to move right down. Moving. So this goes. We're push to the left. We're going to move the left down. Oh, really? What's the order here? Let's figure this out, because we could save time on these. Everything's a process. So we want these to be in the order, but by doing this process, we're reversing the order by the fact that we're passing it over to the other side. So we want one side to function faster, and I think if this one is this one, we're taking up, we're putting an accumulator. Yeah, we need to do that because we need to do multiple things with it. So we're going to look at the accumulator, we're going to pass that to the left. Then we're going to pass what's there back. Well, if I have a backup, swap. Okay. So all right, so we're taking the value from B in, and then we're going to move it to the left. All right, and then after that, we're going to save it. That'll make a copy of what's in the accumulator in the backup. Then we're going to, why am I doing that? Let me tell you why I'm doing that, because I'm not sure. I got a little scraggly man. Not there anymore. Come back, Mr. Scraggly Man. All we need to do is take A minus B. That's going to be simple. Let's figure that out first. So let's assume that B is giving us what we need. What we need to do is, so we've passed from here, we've passed it down. Okay, so it's receiving A, and we will do a move up to ACC, and then we're going to take what we have from that, we're going to subtract up. So whatever we receive second, we're going to apply it to what's in the accumulator, and then it's going to be that value, and then we're going to just pass that value down. Move ACC down, move ACC down. So okay, assuming that that's doing what it's supposed to, now we need to worry about what we need to worry about. So we're going to be ignoring what we did just now, we're going to be repeating exactly the same thing. And in doing the same thing, we should reference it, but I don't want to get confused. I've been having some beverage, so let's do this. We're going to move what's incoming into the accumulator. It's going to be sitting there, whatever value it is, and it's going to be happy. Dang it. And then we're going to take that, and by the way, move is not the only, okay, yeah, so you've seen sub, but there's many other commands that we will jump into at some point, but they build upon each other, so that's why they're doing it this way. Move accumulator to the left. We did that, so it's happy. We've done everything we need, but we're going to be getting, we're going to be getting a value also from the accumulator coming from the right, or from the left. So we're going to be getting this value, and we're just going to pass it down. No, we're not, because that would be a stupid thing to do. What we're going to do instead is we're going to save this, and then we're going to move it to the accumulator, and then we're going to swap, and then we're going to move the accumulator down. We don't need to swap. Yeah, we do. Wait. Yeah, we do. Move back down. Why don't you let me use that? I don't like that. Swap. Okay. Then this is going to be the exact same code as before. Move up the accumulator, subtract up, and then move the accumulator down. Move accumulator down. Let's call it Aki. Move Aki down. Move Aki down. So to summarize what I just did, I think it's probably followable. This is probably the best show ever, guys. It's probably a good thing. Can you even read this? I didn't even think about that. But yeah, no, I think that's semi-readable. Second best? Oh boy. That's not to put like all my shows on a pedestal, but if I had a pedestal, I'd put this show on it. I'm gonna get that button. It's gonna be worn out. I'm gonna be getting some other one of them built, but they're gonna take time. So I apologize if I'm overusing that one. Just use the "Don't Be That" stream. But in the meantime, let me go over what I just did just for my brain to handle it. So we're gonna take what's coming in from B, and we're gonna put it into the accumulator. And then we're gonna wait, and then when we get something from A, no. See, it's already second line. They throw me for a curveball. It's just who's wrote this? This crazy man or woman, crazy man or woman. You never know. Move up into this accumulator. Accumulator, Aki, you go left. And it gets sent out, a copy of it sent out. Then we're going to save. We haven't done this before. What is a save? Well, let me tell you. Save takes this value and just copies it into this here. Now this is a special area because it was giving me a headache earlier because it wouldn't let me write or read from it. So it's just basically a literal backup space. You can't read directly from it. So the only way to read from it is to bring it back out of the backup and into the accumulator area again. So yeah. So save simply makes a copy of what's in accumulator, puts it in the back. Boom. Now that we have it saved, we're gonna move we're gonna bring in over what's coming from us from A, and we're moving that into the accumulator. So now we have B in back, what came in as B, and A in the accumulator. In the A in the accumulator, B in the back. So A and B. It's easy enough. So now what we want to do is we want to move them down in that order. Oh, so now we have the accumulator in A. This is the line we're on. And then we have the backup of B in backup. So now we call swap. And all that does is it takes the back value, puts it in the accumulator, and the accumulator puts it in the backup. Technically, that's 3 lines of code, but we'll just assume that that happens instantaneously. So it just swaps those two around. And now we can read what was in back, because it's important, because we want to do back first, because we want B minus A, not A minus B, because that's what we're doing over here. So we move that value from the accumulator down, and then we swap again. So now it's done the SWIP swap. We got the SWIP swap, you got what you originally had, you got the B. Right? No. We got the A because we came in and swapped it. There we go. So A then. Secondly, move that down. And then after it gets the end, it's just going to go back up to the top and do the next one. That being said, the next two nodules are the exact same thing. I got the C. What's the C? I got the C. That's a programming language. This is not C though. This is not anything close to C. You can actually technically write assembly language in C. Or C++, I know you can. I don't know. I'm assuming C. Got the W? CW? Got the CW? What's going on? The CW, like the TV man people, the TV people persons. We're just gonna take this value that comes from up, pop it in there, and then whatever comes in, we're subtracting whatever comes in from this. So we got A minus B. And then we're taking that value, because that's going to automatically update the accumulator, and then we're going to move that down. Same thing here. Now, if I hit run, we should be good. But I told you not to do that. Jeez. So remember when I said I thought maybe that there was a thing about reading stuff versus saving it to the port? I think there's something I missed there. Because it's getting hung. You can see on the line of codes where I'm stuck at are the ones that are handling that process. Save, add, sub, neg, jump, jez, transfer execution conditionally. Oh, conditional execution. Okay. I don't see anything wrong there. That's not my problem. Makes you wonder how I got as far as I did, don't you know? Here we go. Example programs. Jump start. Jump. All right. So why won't it let me move accumulator to the right? Why won't it let me do that? What's CW? What's going on? What's CW? Is this a reference to the CW? Or am I missing a... I'm trying to think of all abbreviations. I need a better... Not a better... Yeah, I need a better drink. Oh, that's why. I'm not moving the accumulator down, I'm moving what's coming up down. Try that. Stop. Run. It's getting caught on after the very first step. So it's moving from here to here. And it's moving accumulator right. Oh, because it's waiting. Okay. Okay. So it's teaching us we can't do two things at the same time. So that's what I was saying about the timing earlier. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this row and put it there. No. No, how are we going to do this? Okay. So let's... Okay. Can I start this over? I'm not going to. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to clear out this. We're clearing out this. These are going to act as pumps. These are going to act as pumps, and all they're going to do is take the value from up and make a copy of it. Always make a copy. All right, so we're moving that into the copy. We're copying it there, right? So now that it's in there, we need to get it to our friend, but we can't do it at the same time. So what we're going to do first is we're going to move the accumulator to the right, but at the same time, we're going to move right. Ooh, hold on. Let's save this. Okay, now we're going to move right into the accumulator. Okay, so now theoretically this should be happening. I just put a comment in there, so it's not actually doing any code. Although, let me do that because I come back to that later. And again, save just takes a copy of this and puts it in there. So, okay. So now we've saved. We're going to move the accumulator to the right, and we're going to move left, not right, but left into the accumulator. So now in here we should have A and B. And then at this point, we can swap and move the accumulator left. Then I'm going to move right. Let's swap, move right into the accumulator. So now, run. All right. All right. So we're moving in. We got the accumulator, whatever brought it in, yeah? We're saving that, so we make a backup of it. Then we take the accumulator, we pass it over here. At the same time, we're waiting and we're swapping back up to the accumulator. So now, we pulled into something in the accumulator. Backed it up, so it's the same value. And then we just did a swap for no reason. It's unnecessary. Unnecessary. Although, yeah, because we'll have a backup of it. So A is in backup. So now we're going to move right to the accumulator, and then we're going to do a swap. So now what just happened is we have the value from B coming into the accumulator. So then we have B here and A here. Then we do a swap. Now A's here and B's here. Now we simply move them down. Move accumulator down and move swap and move accumulator down. Okay, let's double check on this side. So we move the accumulator, or move to an accumulator, we save it, so it's in both. Then we're going to move what we have from the left into the accumulator, so now we have A and B, and then we swap it, and then we move B over to the left. Perfect. And now we can move the accumulator down, then we swap, and then move accumulator down. So that should pass it in BA, and this should be AB. Ha. Who likes chocolate? Not me. Questions? I'm gonna fast forward. Well, I'm gonna. This goes for a while. I need to get another drink. I'll pose the questions to the audience. Do you want to watch some more of this, or do you want something more higher pace? Because I can definitely go in a higher pace too. But also, should I get a beer or should I get some more rye? I'm thinking rye. I did a delay. There we go. So now we can go back in there, and what do we find out? Interesting. It looks like IVD. There's some kind of static memory in this thing, encoded something or other. Okie doke. I'll continue this then. I think I'm gonna get some rye. I'll be right back. I will refrain from hitting the credits this time. I'll do the be right back. I'm also working on a new be right back screen. Don't worry. There's still same goodness. It's gonna come notorious from games on the drunk side, but don't worry. Be right back. All right. Got some beverage. So that's good. Let's continue here. So we got this one. We read about something about static memory. Turn to segment list. Okay. So now we're on this one here. Let's see here. We're going to read a value from in. This is right here. I'm going to write 1 to G if n is greater than 0. Write 1 to E if n is equal to 0. What is E? Oh, okay. So G, E, and L. Okay, so greater than, less than, or equal. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting. Oh, no, I guess they can do that. That's fine. And then when A is 1 is not written to an output, write a 0 instead. Wait, what? When A is not written to an output. Oh, okay. So we always write, and it has to be either 0 or 1. Wonder where they get that from. Where they get that from? That's right. Norm Abrams. I'm going to try and see if I can get Alexa. Is Norm Abrams still alive?
Norm Abrams is still alive.
Yes. I'm going to try and get. Thank you. He's younger than I thought he was. But yes, Norm Abrams, if you're watching, I know the whole COVID, or I'm not supposed to say, well, I'm not monetized, so I can say it all I want. COVID, COVID, COVID. So yeah, the you want to be on a really quality show where the host may have a beverage or two, and you can have a beverage also if you ask nice. Norm Abrams, if you want to be on the show, just let me know. We could do some stuff with dovetail joints. I know people watching that aren't into woodworking think that that's some like weird reference, but it's not. He likes or not dovetail joints, biscuit cutters. He had a little biscuit cutter machine thing. This old house. That was 20% of my childhood right there. All right. So we're going to pass a value. When this gets a value and processes it, it's going to pass either a 0 or 1. Then it's going to pass it on to this, pass it on to this. So we need to take the, once again, we're going to pull in the value. We're going to move up into down. And we're going to do the same thing here. And we're going to do the same thing here, kind of. But we're going to move it to the right. Then, when it comes to this one, it's going to do its little check. And it's going to move. First thing, it's going to pull it in. Move. Great. Move left. Oh, left. Left to the accumulator. There's a comparison. How do we do a comparison? Now I got a P. There's breakpoints? You just put a little exclamation point, you get a breakpoint. What that? How about that? All right. So again, I'm just referencing the. Let me pull it up here. Where is it? Where is you? I think it's here. Come on now. Do the thing. Please. Please do the thing. Just open. Check this out. This is how the opening things works. Okay, we're not going to look at that. Because opening a file is too hard for my computer at the moment. There it is. All right. So we have add, subtract, negate, jump, Jezebel. What is this? Jump conditionally. The instruct. I think this is what we're actually looking for. Oh, equal or not equal. Greater than or less than. Okay. Okay. What's R? A-R-O. J-R-O. source. Oh, okay. So you can pass in the accumulator as an option. Okay. So we're going to do a jump to the area. So let's add. No. Is greater. Not. Is equal or not. And we'll move left to the accumulator. Is less than not. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so now we want to take what's in the accumulator and we're going to test on it. So what we're going to do is we're going to check to see, we're going to say, hey, in Germany, you have the right. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I know someone from Germany. I should ask them about jetpacks. Sounds like somebody's home. Keely, good morning. So let me look at the formatting on that again, because I need to see. There's stuff on there that's not on here. Why is that? Why doesn't it show the syntax? All right. I think my daughter's gonna watch a movie, so I'm gonna shut this door here. Now, back to the action. So I'm looking at the formatting here for this jump thingy. We need labels. That's what I'm looking for. I think it's with colons. Okay, so where I put these and said is greater, what I'm gonna do instead is this. And with anything that's in programming, you don't want spaces. Spaces make things questionable. Don't question things. Never question things. Alright, so now we're going to do a check, which is why it's J, it's jump, but there has to be something else other than that. Sorry. Anyone who's wearing headphones. Sorry. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we're actually utilizing this as a thingy. So we're doing a check if the accumulator is greater than 0. We do is greater. Otherwise, that's the thing. How do we do it? That's I don't have to do this all of them, right? Want to become famous? I do want to become famous. Are you kidding me? Wow. Guys. Guys. We're in big leagues now. Bam. Big follows. Guys, that's only going to be up there for a little bit, so you write that down. Right? Oh, you lost it. You lost your chance. It's all gone now. How are we ever going to know how to grow from here? I got to get my follows. I got to get my big follows. Put my watch back on. Be like, why do you mean you can put your watch back on? It's 8:20 at night. And you're like, yeah, I know it's 8:20 at night, but if I wear it during the day, even with the blinds shut, the lights get through the thing, and it bounces off of this, and I have a cat that's crazy running behind me and running up on me, and I have gashes on my back looking like I've been in some kind of brutal warfare. I don't want to have to deal with that. So you tell me. You tell me. What do you think? I want to keep those there. And all we're going to do here is we're going to take we're going to move one into the accumulator. No, we're going to move one down. Otherwise, we're going to move 0 down. And then from here, we need to exit jump exit. Okay, so now I'm doing the same thing here. Is this right? Is this gonna do something of what we're doing? So G should get filled out. Looks like it's working. Okay. I just want to make sure the format's correct. God, wish I followed. I wish I have it over there, but I have to like retype all that, and I gotta pee. Who'd want that? It's just a craziness. All right, so now we're gonna go. Jizzy is not, and Jizzle not, and Jez is equal. Okay, we're gonna move one down, and we're gonna jump exit. Otherwise, we're gonna move 0 down, and then exit. And then guess what? We're gonna do the exact same thing over here, guys. Juggalos, not. Jildas, yes. Is less. Jez, not. Move one down. Jump, exit. Move 0 down. Exit. Alright. You guys know how that works, right? You can't even see it because it's over my head. But here it's running. I'm gonna go pee. Oh, forgot something. No, I didn't. Why did it get stuck? Hold on here. Oh, because I never passed it over. Move. Dang it. ACC right. Move ACC right. There we go. Now I'm gonna go pee. Did we win? All right. Turn segment list. Oh yeah, we never did see what the thing was in this one. Let's see. Found a block of static memory, but it's in a proprietary format I never saw before. Can't make heads or tails of it. Oh, brother. There's just too many different kinds of machines coming out now. And I like tinkering with them as much as the next guy, but when every Tom, Dick, and Mary implements their own memory address scheme, it's all... I say the bottom's going to drop out of the microcomputer market. Soon. Mark my words. Alright. So that works. So now, let's go on and we're at the very end of the first row. So if I remember right, this is like when it starts getting hard. Read values in from A and B, and then read a value in from S. Write in A. Wait, A is not writable, it's just out. Oh, write the value of in A when S is equal to -1. Okay, so it's like a flip-flop. So, okay. So this determines whether we write this or this. So this we want to write when S is equal to -1. And then this when S is equal to 1. What if it's 0? Oh. Okay. Alright. So, what? Read values from A and B. Read a value in S. Oh, we're reading a value in from S. Okay. What? Oh. Equals 0. Then A plus B. Okay. So if I'm reading this right, we need, as long as this value is not 0, wait, what? Hold on. It hurts. It hurts my head face. Read values in from A and B. Read a value in from S. Write A when S is -1. Okay, so this, so when S is -1, it's going to print this. When S is 1, it's going to write this. And when A plus B, oh, when this is 0, -1, 1, 0. Okay. And when it's 0, it's going to be A plus B. Okay. I think we got it. Oh, boy. How about that spam, though, huh? Pretty special. Getting up there. It's hard to play with big dogs. Alright, so what we're going to do first is we need to, whatever we're going to do, we're going to need to move everything that we get into the accumulator of each module. Then, this is going to make a comparison. We're going to how are we going to do this? We want to check to see what S is, because that's going to determine what we're going to do. So we're going to do a check on whether it's less than 0, then if it's less than 0, then we do A. Oh, we'll have to do that. If it's greater than 0, we'll have to do B. If it's equal to 0, exit. Do A, do B. Right. Jump, exit. All right, I think there's a limitation on how many rows of code you can have. So I'm writing this because the more you drink, the harder it is to program. But as long as you keep good notes, you're going to be a-okay. You'll be a-okay. So let's do this. We're going to move that into the accumulator, then we're going to check to see if we're less than 0. If we're less than 0, we need to do A. If we're greater than 0, we're going to need to do B. And if not, we're going to fall right where we're at. So in other words, when it hits here, if it's less than 0, it's going to jump right down to here in the code, and it's going to continue down doing what it's doing. And that's why I added this jump exit, is because it'll skip over whatever we put in between here and here. It'll automatically skip over this area and do that. And if it's equal though, but if it's equal, then we're gonna hit that and we'll just jump exit. So move up into the accumulator. I'm gonna take this line off because so jump exit. So before we do that, we're gonna read left. No, we're not doing that. How are we gonna do this, guys? How are we gonna do this? So little fuel. Gotta have some more fuel. Okay. CC, you good? Okay. Just checking. You seem offended. I'm sorry, CC. Okay, so it's passing it over. And from here, I'm checking to see what this is. If it's gotten to here, so right on the line that I'm at is where it will get to if it's not less than or greater than 0, meaning that it is 0. And if it is 0, then we need to take A and B. But before we do that, regardless of what we're doing, we need to figure out something here. Okay. Equal. Okay. Lump space. So moving up into the accumulator, we're checking to see what it is. Once we figured out what that is, then we can act upon it. So let's do that. So from right here, regardless of where we are, we need to still read a value or not. And if we don't read a value, it's just going to be sitting there, right? Let's do this. Let's figure this out. We're going to move left into the accumulator. We're going to save, and we're going to move right into the accumulator. Okay. So let me do that backwards. Well, no, let me just leave it. So we have A and B. And from here, that's great and all. But we don't have the ability to. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh. Boom. All right. Instead of putting all the code one area, we're breaking it off into smaller chunks. So here we go. Oh, and then also we can check to see if jump equal to equal what? Jep equal to equal. What is it called? JEZ? JZ. If it's equal to, then plus. And then otherwise, we will jump to the exit. And then we have plus. And we have exit. And then plus, we move. Wait, what? How do we add the backup to the self? How do we add backup to itself? We can't do that, can we? Can we do that? How do we do that? How do we do add? I can't have a source B backup, right? That's non-addressable. So, I know. Plus, this doesn't seem right. This seems wrong. This seems wrong on so many levels. We're gonna pass ACC. Move. No. Move. ACC down. Move. Swap. Move. ACC down. Otherwise, because we can't. Oh, because we can do any, right? Yeah. Okay, we can do any. That's fine. That's perfect, actually. We'll do any. This is gonna be the any one. Move any into accumulator. Move add any, and then move ACC down. Move ACC down. Oops, move up down. Okay, so instead of specifying a specific location, I'm just saying pick any of them. Then, so it'll do the plus here. So what? Jesus. That's Jesus, who's sending me an email. Hey there. Okay, so if we jump through there, we go plus down, and then if not, then we have move right. What are we doing? Okay. Move. We're gonna save it. Save it. And we're gonna move right to the accumulator, and then wait, what's going on? What am I doing again? This makes no sense. Oh, we need to make sure so jump is equal is less than 0, then copy -1. Copy -1. Exit. And if it's not, then we're going to jump to exit. But copy -1 simply moves need to swap and then move accumulator down. Right? And then move 0 down. And I'll explain that in a bit. We're going to do the exact same thing here, but different. Greater than 0. Copy 1. Jump exit. Copy 1. Swap. Move accelerator down. Accelerator? I keep saying the wrong word. Move 0 down. Move 1. Oh, no, that's right. Want to become famous? I do. Buy pizza and eat it all on stream. Is that legit? I can do that. I don't think that's legit though. Okay, so we're passing in the values, we're copying 1, we're passing and swapping. So okay, so hold your breath for 10 minutes straight. That sounds legit. Hold a lot longer if I drink more of this. It's good for you. It puts hairs on your chest. All right. Okay, so we got that. If it's 1, then it's going to be moving this. So now all we need to do is move up, right? And move up, left. And then whatever it gets, it's going to take the next 2 values and copy them down. I had to take a call. Did I win the game? No, I did not. Well, I mean, I'm always a winner. But I think this will work. Let's hit play. Nope. All right, so let's pause it and see what's going on here. It's when S is 0, it's not working correctly. So we're not getting a value when it's 0. Why is that? taking the value of what it's at. So we're moving this here. Then we're passing it left and right. Oh, we're never getting the values of left and right. That would be why. Okay. You can't have no in your heart, Chris. I know. I try sometimes. That's what, and that's what happens. When you have like the little man, he comes out and he's like, I have your fingers. And you're like, I don't know what that means. And then he's like, I really want to eat something. And I was like, then eat something. There's food in the fridge. And he's like, I can't. I have Lockjaw. And that's when I named him Lockjaw. And then Lockjaw, he hates being called that, by the way, because I don't know how to fix Lockjaw. I don't think you have Lockjaw. The Tsushima yet? I've watched some play of that, but it reminds me of Joe. What is the game that I'm thinking of? Did they basically take that game and make it playable for most people? Is that why it's popular? I mean, it looks good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just wondering because it seemed to come out of nowhere, so I'm curious to know more about it, but not willing enough to do the actual work involved in researching it. Not yet, but I'm thinking about getting it. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay on that game, and it looks nice. But I'm also curious because there's other games that it looks like. And Joe, you know what I'm talking about. The game, I can't think of the game. We played it on the show. I can't think of the name, but we play it on the show. I know that much. Drink some more. Maybe it'll come back to me. Okay. Sekiro. Yes, that sounds right. It's like Dark Coops, but with but in the same kind of feudal Japan era. Because my understanding, at least it looks like, and what I think I've understood from people talking about it, in the gameplay that I've actually watched people play, but it's just like in the middle of a storyline. They're talking about where they wanted to place troops. I thought that was interesting. So I mean, there's features in it that I don't see in a lot of other games, but I'm curious to know more about it as to why it's being why it's so popular. Not that it's unwarranted, just I don't know what the draw is yet. It's closer to Samurai Skyrim. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could kind of picture that. I gotcha. Okay, so it has an RPG element to it then. Sorta. Let's see what's going on here. This broke, right? I tried running this and it didn't work. That's right. Zeros are not working because I'm not getting zeros from here. So, what we'll do is we will assume that it is okay. So if it is equal, if we're going to copy on this one, we're going to copy. Ooh, okay. What we need to do is copy it down. I don't really know that much about it. Let me switch to Twitch. Oh, there we go. I don't really know much about it, even after watching a couple hours of footage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. And the thing that also it reminded me, I thought I read somewhere that it had like a grappling hook to it, which also reminded us of Sekiro, because that was how you jumped onto the roof things. And I was like, seems like Sekiro, but having like an RPG element to it would be fun, and also not impossible would be another benefit for me. Not that it's impossible for everybody, but to a person like myself, let's be realistic. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen it? I haven't seen it either. I've just heard like in like subtitles of like what the story of the game was, but yeah, that's what I was looking at. Anyways, let me get back to what I was doing here. So what we can do instead of passing, so we're passing this down and down, right? What if instead of passing 0, we pass the second value as S? So we need to do this. We need to do plus, right, equal to multiples or Jimmy Jams. It's that simple. All right, so we're gonna do this. What? No, we're not. That'd make no sense whatsoever. And we're not doing that either. What we do need to do is we need to pass in the value from what we need to do what we do. No, that's not how we do. That's not how we do this. We're gonna do this one, and then I'm playing something simpler, because my brain is not going to allow me to play anything further after this level. So we have a value coming in. But in reality, though, guys, this is exactly how microchips function. How your computer is just doing all of this kind of stuff. It's just more complex levels of this kind of stuff. It's like we have a certain number of numbers that are allowed, or it needs to be in this range, or needs to do something like that, and then we'll show that. And then when you see on the screen, all you're seeing is just an array of numbers, and then those arrays being represented as colored dots. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all the magic. I'm sorry. I think I got a way of doing this where we don't need to do all this kind of stuff. Let me escape out of this one. Stop. We're in a segment list. We're in this one. I'm going to start a new one. And all we're going to do is we're going to do move up, right. Move up, left. Move up, accumulator. Now we're going to check to see what this is. No, we're not. No, we're not. Move up, down, move left, down, move right, down. Okay, so now we've just funneled the data in order. We have ordered the data. So it's now SAB. We're working in SAB. SAB is working now. And that's going to keep doing SAB. So let's work with SAB. So the first value is we're going to move up into the accumulator. saw they're adding some new online content for Red Dead 2. I haven't been in there in a while, so I'm a little curious to see what that looks like these days. I still haven't done it. We've done it downstairs, but I haven't done it on this computer. And I know, Joe, do you have it on PC or PlayStation 4? Because whichever you have it on, I'll get it on that one. I don't think I have that yet. But if that's an interesting thing of interest, I don't see why we shouldn't have it on the show. You know? I know there's a little baby comes and he's just like, I'm your boss now. And you're like, you're not baby boss. I've seen that movie and it was horrible. So don't even try it with me. He's like, I'm your boss now. He's like, you're not joking. It's like, yeah, I'm not joking. Get to work. Like, you're not joking. He's like, let me show you some W4s. And they're like, okay, I believe you. I believe you. PS4. You should get on PS4 and we can assemble a goon squad. You, me, Josh, Phil. That sounds like a beautiful time. We may have to do that in the very, 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 very near future. And then I can test to see if the PS4 portion of this right here works. In fact, should we check to see if that even works tonight? I haven't changed it, but God knows what's going on there. Regret it. Just getting the ye old remote. Oh, it beeped. All right. That means if I do this, it should have something. Doesn't. See that? You know how many hours I spent to get that blackness. That's a good feeling. That's reward. I've been developing a hankering to play Red Dead 2 as of late. We may just get to that dream. Dreams do come true, guys, and they come true all the time on this show. Let me finish this real quick, and then I'm gonna jump over and get that fixed. I can get it fixed, I think. Let me fix it now because it's gonna drive me nuts. You get to see me fixing it as I'm fixing it. Oh, this is on all the time. That's smart. That's good. That's real good job. Good job, Coop. Proud of you. See here. Fade it. Fade it. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I don't have this tuned to the TV. I have to be able to see it too, right? So if I figure that out, which is a button, move this stuff off. If I do this, there's where the catch is. No signale. Wait, now it has a signal. But does this have a signal? Oh, because it's the new PC. We'll get to that here in a bit. If you guys want to play that later, I don't have it. I'd have to play a download game anyway, so probably tonight, not in the stars. But why did it move that over? Oh, because that's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh my god, don't start a new. No, stop. No, stop. God. Okay, I can explain what I'm seeing on this screen, but it's not gonna help out much. Let me exit out of the game here. Back in, I guess. The easiest way to go that route. Oh, I'm still showing that. That's cute. How about that? Probably a little better. Not by much. But yeah, all I was trying to do was get back into the game, but it moved it over to my alternative monitor, so that was a thing. You know what? We'll come back to that game. There's so many other games I have that I can't just limit myself to stuff that makes me actually think. I need to be able to play games that don't make any sense whatsoever. Like Putin Saves the World. Like, it's showing, right? Hear it. Can't see a thing. Your intelligence agency has informed you of a sinister alien plot. Aliens have disguised robots as kittens to sneak into Russia and launch its nuclear payload, which would start World War III. Stop the alien robot kittens by collecting all 10 symbols of manliness. So Putin can destroy the alien invasion. Is this playing music, or is it just a headache happening? Is this... Those are crates of cat... Ooh, what is this? Oh, okay. Am I picking up stuff? Oh, my stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, I have to stomp on the kitties. This is a good game. He didn't stomp on a kitty, did he? I like stomping on cats. Or any animal for that matter. This is not something I'm doing like with enjoyment. I don't know what's going on. Stop! I'm super manly. Stop! Does it do this? That's all I gotta do? Is it playing music? Or is it just like music barfing? Oh no. I don't like this game. I prayed I didn't pay money for this. Did I pay money for this? I think this was a free one, but it's just even downloading it for free. I feel bad about that. I think there's skill involved. I think I'm just really good at it, so I'm making it look easy. And every once in a while he'll pause for some reason. Not sure exactly why. Are we done here? That's a good sign when you're playing a game, is if you're asking, are we done here? Stop doing that. Cuddles? What is going on? What is going on? Oh. Cuddles? No, he's going for the... that's what's going on. You can't do that. Get away from there. Get away from the buttons. I did it. They're trying to be tricky there. They're trying to be tricky. I came through. Earth go hard. All that manliness. With so much manliness going on, I don't know what to do with myself. I honestly don't know how I'm playing this game. No. I say you know, you stay away. You stay away. Is the music seriously cutting out as bad as it is, or is it just really intense and it's just not able to keep up? Because all I'm hearing is got all that manliness, guys. Oh my god. You guys didn't even know. Okay, the music is messed up. That's just how it is. Where is it all go, you know? I'm scared for there to be more there's gonna be like more of those mittens that happen. This is a really good game though, if you think about it. Because there's colors. Not all games have colors. Come on now. Gotta do the lefty and the righty. No. Ooh, that was close on that one. They're coming for us. They're coming right for us. Did I mention I'm doing a real good job here? Where's my manliness? Come on. Come on, manliness. No, 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 Fluffy. You be a jerk. Jerks don't... No, come back. I went off screen. Come on now. I gotta be more manly. This is not manly enough. This is not nearly enough. No, Fluffy, no. No, Fluffy, no. No, Fluffy, no. Almost. Stop it. Thank God. Jesus, I need a drink. Okay. Well, we'll get another drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get just a normal type of drink. In the meantime, I'm gonna take away this music because it's horrible. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I got to thinking. I've seen the Broadway play Cats, and they always talk about jellicle cats. And check this out, Alexa, what does jellicle mean?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, jellicle cats are described in T.S. Eliot's poem The Song of the Jellicles Nocturnal and White, Scruffy Cats. In an unpublished poem by Eliot entitled Colical Dogs and Jellicle Colical Dogs is a corruption of poor little dogs and jellicle cats of dear little cats. Did that answer your question?
I don't know. I wasn't listening for half of that.
Thanks for your feedback.
Welcome. Which is better, Cats or Hamilton? I pose another question to you, good sir. Is there a difference? Come on, manliness. We got this. This is the best music ever. Good physics. Each kitten has a certain shoe depth, but they have a visible gauge so you can tell. Stop prancing around. Doing a real good job. Yeah, actually, Hamilton is better because there hasn't ever been anyone on the cast of Hamilton that I'm aware of that has stolen my name verbatim. Well, I don't know about the middle name. In fact, I'm pretty sure her middle name wasn't William, but she was evil enough to maybe. I say she's no longer a I mean, she's. Aww. I quit. That was pretty bad. You can't always have gems, guys. This is not how life works. You gotta go through all the other stuff, and you gotta sit through your system trying to figure out what it's doing before you can interact with it. Learn Japanese to survive. That's a new one that I got. That's fun. Oh, I got achievements unlocked. Achievement King. And Achievement King. And that out. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm not gonna take a nap, I swear to God. Hey. Thing? Do a really good job. Name is Robert Paulson. Name is Robert Paulson. Check this out. This is 4. Boom. Oh. Let's try that again. PlayStation 4. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah. Boom. Cause boom. I got sweet cinnamons, but boom. All right, I'll go get the sweet cinnamons. In the meantime, going back to this, I was trying to get the PlayStation 4 screen to work there, guys. I'll go get sweet cinnamons. Be right back. All right, we got the fireball here. Switch this back. Goats. Lots and lots of special goats. Alright, I don't know why, but Steam has stopped responding, so let me close that. That's another beauty of having a separate system feeding this one. Because I can do all the stuff I can need to do, except for when it doesn't do what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I had Critter running this whole time. And I have this running. That's because I had that running. One does not do... Oh, I guess... Yeah, Hamilton's better. Let me pee real quick. But also, check this out. What I can do. I can get applications to... Oh, it needs to update now? That's what you're gonna do? That's what you're gonna do? Oh, pee. Look at all that geriatric filling. This is just launching the Steam thing. What is going? Okay, we're gonna break. Bear back. How about that, huh? That's good. That's good viewage right there. So, Charlton Heston once told me, you gotta buy yourself a gun. And if you get yourself a gun, get that gun a gun. And that's all I ask. But also, pay it forward. And that's how we ended up in the situation we're in today, where everybody is like, we need to buy guns. Same thing with motorcycles, too. Motorcycles is the same thing, but Charlton Heston wasn't big into motorcycles. He had one, but he had one like as part of his body. So he was like a I don't know. They didn't say this a lot in the history books, but Charlton Heston could do like a and he'd do this, and like his head and his neck would be like a wheel, and then it would be like on a post, and it would just kind of roll around. It didn't really go anywhere. It wasn't a motorcycle, really, I guess, now I think about it, but it looked kind of like it. Pay it forward with bullets. That's true. Why wouldn't you do all of that? You got to do all that. That's just Evanfield. Why is it Swiss games up to 6 aesthetic region? Missed messages, backbone, antenna dilemma. Backrooms game. Nothing but stink of old. That's like where I used to work. Okay, well, it's just people running around, I guess. What is that? Fetish locator. looks really bad. That looks really bad, guys. Gonna put it on the wish list. Okay, we're gonna probably not be on the show. Be right back. Oh boy, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm making some food for my daughter and myself, but I saw this house sitter here. Take a look and see what we got here. Missing out on something. Wait, what was that? Is all audio really messed up? Whoa, wait, what? About 10 minutes, I'll have to go get some bread. I don't know what that is. So, we're going to continue down our line of what's that? Hull point? See if I can find some good stuff for you guys here. I don't think what you guys in the mood for. We got some talks of feudal Japan. No, I have get stuff. Make it multiverse high. Pro calculator, pro office calculator. Let me play that. I forgot about that one. That one's interesting because it's basically just a calculator, but you find it does other stuff too. You just don't know. Don't know. You guys can try it. Oh, whoa. Thanks, cat. Alright, so Pro Office Calculator obviously does not work well. Open that up. What do we want? We want an equals button. We probably want all these buttons. Although, thanks KK, you're the best. Addition, multiplication. Honestly, we're gonna do the full seminar. Advanced features, we're gonna have a number 5 and a number 3 and a subtraction and a decimal point. So you can do a lot of these things. I'm going to take out the decimal. No, I'm not going to take the decimal point out. What did happen? Can I end this? I think I played this on stream already. Setting up your installation Pro Office Calculator. Nope. Nope. They're right behind this wall. It won't let me do that. Oh, see, that's how you lose a customer. We're gonna not do that. I thought I played this on the show before, and it's cute, but it's not something that I want, especially when it crashes while I'm trying to close. That's not a bonus. Reading simulator, always fun. This is one that I'm really excited to play on the show because it's essentially what I'm doing with the Stream Deck, only in production. I think I don't. Oh, I got a lot of messages. What just happened? Crush Crash? You wanna play Crush Crash? We'll play Crush Crash. We'll play Crush Crash. Where'd you see Crush Crash? Not in there. Crush Crash. Got it. I got you. I got you. Crush Crash. I don't remember this one. There's a bear in a diaper though. What was it talking about? God, that's loud. Good lord. Where's my... Oh, I get offline earnings? Alright, I like that. Okay, it looks like it's not as loud as it is to me. So that's good. Thanks! Only these ladies.
You're alright, you cute little twerp. I'm starting to get pretty fond of you. You feel the same way?
Girl event. Girl event. What's this? What am I doing? Getting outfits? Okay. Doing a really good job, let me tell you. Get me 1 diamond? Yeah, let's do 1 diamond. And then this one, and this one. Claim it. I completed that. Did you see that? Just like bam bam. Like Crush Crush. It's finished. No, no, wait. Did I do that? Oh, no. We're not doing that. No. Let's go. Wait, what? Is that what you really want to play? I'll play again, but I'll probably end up closing it again on accident. I don't know what I just did. It's always a good sign when the company that makes the game says Sad Panda. I made money.
You're alright, you cute little twerp. I'm starting to get pretty fond of you. You feel the same way?
He's a little young for me. He's not like 12-year-olds. I can't do this. Someone looks older. Down looks older.
I love it when you speak to me all sweet and seductively. I come from the internet, so I'm used to very different sort of pickup lines.
Okay. Let's work with what
You're
we
doing
got.
great. Keep going. Is that a mirror in your pocket? Because I can see myself in your pants.
You can't do that because even if I had a mirror in my pocket, it wouldn't look like you're in my pants. You would see a reflection of the inside of my pants. Oh, you got me. Don't be doing that. The family show. What am I doing? Offer her some internet gas. Gift. Internet gas. That's like hand lotion, right? 50 of them.
Oh wow, tokens of affection are one of my fetishes. Oh, thank you.
Gotta get my daughter's dinner. Be right back. I'll let it run. And I'll be right back. We're gonna watch that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where'd my ear thing go? Sorry about that. So, I found out I've never had my daughter watch Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I am a very bad father. Oh wow, tokens of my affection. Ooh, alright. She needs internet gas though. Let me find out how to give her internet gas. Fruit basket? Well, let me think about what she would like. What is her version of internet gas? It's obviously 3 earrings. Maybe 5. And a book? She wants a book apparently. I have to wait to give her a book. Because you don't want to seem too direct.
The sexual tension between us is driving me wild. This idle game, wait for progress thing is killing me. Well, I guess I'll have to tide myself over by seducing the other girls while you're gone.
I'm gone?
Is that a mirror in your pocket? Because I can see myself in your
That's
pants.
the second time you use that line, and I don't get it. Because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Good God. It's a family show. Get you off of it. Tech savvy? It's tech savvy. Get some more computers. What's going on? Oh, I'm in university. I've been in university. I have like 3 doctorates now. Oh, I'm almost smart. Can I do that? Can I do more than one? No, I can't. I gotta get more tech savvy to get on her good side. I don't want to quit. Why would I quit? I just started. And I have garlic bread that I made. And it hurts to touch it. It hurts to touch it. That's when you know garlic bread's good. Let's check out our girls. Oh yeah, Quill lives in a garbage can.
I think you're kind of funny, actually. Did you know you're funny? Maybe you didn't.
No, you live in a garbage can. And then there's Mio. I'm starting to remember this. These kids,
So, I
these
think
kids
you're
seem
pretty
really young.
neat. Also, I want
feel
your body.
really weird
Whoa.
playing this
Are you
game,
swinging
not
on me
in a
back?
good way. What? You want all of this? She can't handle the truth. But she looks more.
You're alright, you cute little twerp.
In their 20s.
I'm starting to get pretty fond of you. You feel the same way?
No. So we have.
You're alright, you cute little twerp.
So.
I'm starting to get pretty fond of you. You feel the same way?
So this is the attitude. This is like the timeline that you get. You get the one that's like full of attitude. And then once you've dealt with that, and I don't mean that in a bad way. And I mean it goes both ways, I'm sure. I'm sure with women and guys it's the exact same way. But in reverse and different. Because guys are just dumb. Women strategize about this stuff. Guys don't think about it until it's too late. That's the point. That's the point I'm making. Guys don't think about this stuff until it's too late. But women strategize about this stuff. Right now, we're playing a game about me trying to hit on girls. And obviously, I'm not doing a very good job because there's a lot of other girls that I need to be able to hit on. And I haven't unlocked them yet. But I know I need to give them hand lotion from time to time. And then I'll give Mio some. Wait, no, she's the one that
So,
made me feel.
I think
Yeah,
you're
she's.
pretty neat. Also, I want your body. Lol. Are you sweet on me back?
Is that like a Scottish thing? Am I sweet on me back? Like, am I sweet about her back? Why is it saving this? Natuku changes her clothes with you around. What is going on? Did you guys see this? Natuku. Who's Natuku? Natuku, no, really. Oh, we've achieved greatness.
Is that a mirror in
here.
your pocket? Because
Stop
I can see
saying
myself
that,
in your
please.
pants.
Stop saying that. That's horrible. That's literally horrible. We're gonna go to the. Where do you get? Another beach. Cheap. I don't know. No. Yes, I don't know what's going on. I honestly have no idea what's going on. What is this? Are we watching a movie? We actually have to sit here for the time frame of a movie to watch. What's going on here? I'm not that much taller than she is. Am I dating a kid? This is not cool. This is not cool. Whoever made this game, this is whatever you're doing here with this height thing. I'm not game for that. Right now they're separated, but after this I know what's going on. I'm not down for this. This is not what I signed up for. Good God. This is a family show. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Should there be a button to question if it's a family show? Because it seems to come up a lot. I do repeat it often, but maybe people might want to interject and say, just want to make sure. And that would save them a couple keystrokes. I'm down for efficiency. There might need to be a button. Alright. Click to complete.
You'll have to tell me what the movie was about. I wasn't paying attention.
No. I don't know about this. Guys, I really don't feel comfortable playing this game. Oh, we need a Moonlight Stroll. I had that option. I'm so dumb. Let's do the Midnight Stroll. There it is. That's what she's after. Not going to the store to get more blocks. Screw you. Yeah, we'll get some diamonds on them. Alexa, add "Is this a family show?" button to my list. Nice. Gone on 1 of 5.
That was romantic as hell. We kept our clothes on and everything.
Yeah.
So quaint.
I don't know if I like this game, guys. This is not the behavior that you typically. I mean, what is this? What are you jumping around? Peanut? What's up? Don't do it. Violence isn't the answer. Did I say that? That doesn't sound like me. What is this? Hey, I need a favor. Can you send me the notes on 402? I'll reward you with cupcakes. Who dis? Hardy hard. This isn't the part where you pretend you don't recognize me. Just panicking. There, see? There's lonely me in the study hall. It's ready to study. Hopefully you notes. Wow, you're crazy pretty. Now I wish I actually was in your class. Can I sign up? Is physics hard? What, are you serious? I got phone numbered? Brutal. You never think it's gonna happen to you. You put out good vibes. Try not to come across like a crazy person. Hey, if the guy got his number wrong, he's probably Bad at physics. Probably dodged a bullet there. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Well, at least I got a wrong number with someone funny and charming on the other end. Boom, boom. That's me. She's talking about me. I did that. I didn't even know I was doing it. I did it. That's how it is. Darn, I really need those notes. I'm gonna snap a hair elastic at Mr. Phone Number next class. That'll show him. Do it. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do it. Tee-hee. Well, not with that attitude. Thanks for making me feel better. I think you've rescued me from a night of soothing my feelings for cupcakes and my cousin's bakery. Okay, well, this study session is officially a bust, and the next transit bus is like an hour away. Feel like chatting with a complete stranger for a while? Hell yeah. Pick a reply. Well, speaking of bust, how about a dare? Send me a saucy pic without getting caught. No. Actually, you can help me with a survey. Q1, what color is your bra? Q2, I need proof. No. This one's the lesser of two evils. Ha 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 ha. Well, that sounds like a sufficiently academic pursuit. Let me think about it. Boom. We got that. Nailed it. Alright. Let's see here. We need more moonlight strolls. Let's moonlight stroll us. Oh, what's she gonna say? She said the same thing. Let's do it again. You just gotta pound on them dates. It's not. I was going for that emphasis to make it comical, but then it just sounds bad, and because it is bad, I'll be doing that. No. There's a place where you can buy chocolate diapers. I'm just saying. Alexa, put chocolate diapers on my list. They make diet chocolate diapers? They make diet chocolate diapers. They make diet chocolate diapers. I'm just saying. Alright. Are the drinks and the gifts? Oh, there's different pages?
You're really doing well, playing the field, learning about all of our hopes and dreams. You're a regular romantic soul, love.
She called me love. She called me love. Diet chocolate diapers. Diapers, though. Diet diapers. I don't want the diet version, but just knowing that it exists tells me a whole lot that I didn't know before about I was gonna be working on stuff tonight on the comic, and then I got angry, and I didn't want to do angry work, because angry work tends not to be good work. So that's why I'm not doing that. I'm playing this because I'm venting. This is how I'm venting.
Good luck with the sweet stuff, too.
What does that mean?
Lame pickup lines make me multi-orgasm. Go ahead, Try me.
Do you like bread? Because I like bread. It's still hot. What am I doing? I need to get you a plush toy? What kind of credits are these? No plush toy costs that much.
Oh god, this is the most thoughtful thing yet. What are you doing to me? I can't take this sexy generosity.
So essentially you buy things for women and they give you their love. It's just that easy. Oh, gotta go to the beach 4 times. Let's do that. No. Yeah. What are you eating? Is she eating an icicle that's the flavor of water? That's ice. I know that's ice, but that's... What are you eating? Also, why is it cold there?
I love being wet.
This is... Are you sure this is family appropriate? This does not seem like... We're awkward besties right now. Let's go to the beach again. Just give you more money. Nope, gotta get your... Oh, the crab wants some too. Look at that poor crab. And what's wrong with my legs? Is this my leg? Whose leg is this? Because that's not my leg. I'm not that white. Am I? Am I that white? Maybe. I may be that white. Alright. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I have a job. I need to get jobs done. Bread. It's a travesty. I'll be right back. I want to get some bread. And that's what I did. I got myself a beverage. All right, what did I do while I was getting bread? Getting that bread. Alright, I get to do computer programming in a game. I'm doing such a good job. I'm surprised you wanted Crush Crush. I mean, now that I play it for a little bit, I understand why. KK, you just don't understand. There's like a certain time and place when you can say those type of things, and this is not it. KK was just, oh. This on a family show? You've streamed this multiple times. Is a family show. You can make anything family oriented if you have the right intention. Let me retract that. In most cases, you can take anything. Let me retract that. Natuku keeps snapping your underwear? Hold on, I gotta figure out what's going on with Natuku. She's been doing all this kind of stuff, and that's not fine. Are we going on the beach yet? We need 10k. We got plenty. No, I have 10k right here. What are you talking about? No. Oh, because it's over here. I don't get it. You gotta pay in money. So you have two different types of currency you have to worry about? This is not cool. Is there an aspect of this game I'm not familiar with? Accidental hand holding I've not done. These seem like maybe something I should work towards. Reach awkward besties with Cassie. Yeah, that seems offset. I think Piece of Heart, I think Neo is my best bet at this point, based on what I'm looking at. So let's take a look at Neo. No, I don't know what that is. Stop it. Let's talk to Neo. Neo?
So, I think you're pretty neat. Also, ha! I knew it! You like me! You like a girl! Lol.
Just a game.
Hey, sexy. Maybe we can co-op some grind quests later.
What? Grind quests. Okay, that's what she's talking about. Eat your bread, guys. Bread.
Kissing you is more thrilling than esports. There, I said it. I feel better.
Why would you be buying her a school uniform? A school uniform you buy. That'd be an awkward conversation for anyone to have. I don't believe this. Jones flowers. Give her a rose.
OMG! Where did you even get this? You're giving it
From
to
the
me?
flower
Are
store
you
where it
nuts?
has the flowers.
I love
Remember
it.
the flowers? You remember flowers? What flowers were? Oh my god. See, the thing is, you don't... This is what's bothering me about this game, is that you have all these different gals vying for your attention. And you're just like... Eh. Because that's how I am right now. And I feel bad about that, because I feel like I should be more invested in this game. If I'm going to be play esports better. I think she did. Didn't she? Oh, we need to watch the playback on this. What does she say? She could play esports better. But no. I mean, that's exactly what I'm talking about, though. Because I mean, this is an abstraction of the dating world. I get that. But even as an abstraction, it seems significantly more abstract than reality. Which is why I think waking up and going to bed right after waking up is the best way to live. But then staying awake long enough to do your show on Saturdays. I mean, obviously. I don't want to keep the... Yeah. We're going to the movie theater. You and me, we're going to the movie theater. Check this out. It costs $1 million to go to the movie. Too bad. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Alright. Cousin It going to the movie with me. Why do I look bald? I know it's not Jason, because Jason's happily married. But other than that, Joe! Joe's been on the show. I'm sure she'll repeat it. That's true. Joe, you're going to the movie with Cousin It to watch the sand pad and the logo for an hour. Why is it? What is the point of this? Why is it doing this to it? Eat some bread. Eat some bread.
If romance is dead, you're the soul stone that rezzed it back before the party wiped.
So I'm wooing these gals, I guess. But it's some. I mean, there's multiple. That's the thing. If you woo multiple, then at some point you gotta start lopping them off and saying no more. And how can you do that when you have Hobo Girl?
I think you're kind of funny, actually. Oh, you did? That's good. You must have a clear perspective on your own strengths and shortcomings. Oh, hey! Nice to see you. I was just about to wear some bread on my face, but I can cancel.
Some bread? That's what she said. I was just about to wear some bread on my face, but I can cancel. Bread. Bread. Mm-hmm. Who doesn't like the sound of other people eating? I didn't know I did a World of Warcraft reference. But is that the bread on the face? Is that where it comes from? That'd be my guess. Because there's like a bread cats thing. Doesn't make any sense. I think that's where that would make sense. Let's give her some earrings because that's what she's after.
That was kinda thoughtful.
You gotta look good in your cardboard box. God dang it. I haven't played that game either. What is the Soulstone quote? Alright, we're gonna go on moonlight dates. It costs $1,000 to walk in the moonlight. Yes, it does. Costs $1,000 to walk in the moonlight.
Hee. Being up at night makes you want to run around for no reason and bump into things.
I told you this one was an interesting one. She wears cat ears for no reason at all. Why does it have a lie? Oh, so we can see the rest. You just lost.
Lame pickup lines make me multi-orgasm.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We're gonna
Try
go to the
me.
beach. How do I get to? Do I need to do more jobs? I can't click on that. I can, I think. Yeah, I can. On this game, I can. Certain games it won't let me. Get back to the game here. The Soulstone is conjured when a warlock can create beginning level 18 Soulstone ability that temporarily grants one player the power to self-resurrect or allows the warlock to battle rest a dead friendly target. Also, Soulstone Stun Buddy. Soulstone Stun Buddy. That's all it has. Okay, no, it's not all it has. It's just that's all it's gonna give me at the moment. It's locked up. It's waiting for come up with new ads. Oh, there we go. Page unresponsive. Can you wait for it? No, I can't. Alright. If cast on a dead target, they instantly resurrect. Soulstone can now be used in combat to resurrect a target's dead player. Item level changed to 18. Go down. Am I hot enough now? I've been working it. I not work on this one? Does it make this one go fast? It does make it go faster. Just work on programming, dude. You can't do fast food and programming at the same time. Efficiently. Yeah, I'll wait. I don't care. No, don't do that, because that does that thing. How did I get a buff in sports? You see this? Why is my cursor still gone? What? Did it not? You gotta be kidding me. It's supposed to be there. It doesn't show it though. My God. What's wrong with people? That's sad. That's sadness right there. That's all different kinds of sadness. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... We've moved. Soulstone. I don't even remember what I said at this point. You'll have to remind me at some other time if it's appropriate. Because I don't recall what I said. Or I guess I could watch this. I could watch this and figure out what I said. But I don't know what I said. But it is a family show. Did I say something about penis? Let's see. Yeah, but you said that's the thing too. Oh, okay. I missed both of those because I never played either of them. Okay. I'll have to go back and look and see what she said, and then I'll figure out what we're talking about. Unless you wanted to share. But you don't have to. So I'm almost done with my 43 seconds of being a computer programmer and making $40,000, which is how exactly it happens. $4,200. 42,000. That's absurd. See, look how happy I am. Making $29 per second. That's exactly how that works. Exactly how it works. Now you know. Let's see how my girls are doing. Are we ready to go to the beach? Nanutaku? Let's get to that beaching time. Do I need to stop doing my job to have time for the beach? I can! I can do the beach when I don't have to work. Look at me, I'm with a lady that has a weird broken swimsuit. And I have really weird looking legs. This is really weird, like, right guys? Who does this remind you of? Not Casper. I mean, it does remind me of Casper, but it reminds me of someone else, some other character, and I can't place who it is. But it's really depressing that they would associate me with that. But that's viable. That's a viable assumption.
I love being wet.
Okay, that's not what we want on this show. It was something about not having a soulstone ready before the party wipe. I feel a little tiny bit of depression because I don't know what even that means. It's officially not a family show. No, it is a family show. It's a family show. I'll stand by that. Coop seal. Right there. It's let's say it's round. It's a diamond round seal. Just round though. But you look at it and you're like, that's like a diamond. You're like, no, it can't be a diamond, it's round. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach, girl. Going to the beach. Oh, Quill and I are friend zoned. Hold you. I just realized this is on the internet at the moment. This is a good thing. Who wants to dance? Go again. Who wants to eat more garlic bread?
Another relationship level reached, another step closer to the sweet ass reward. And by sweet ass reward, I mean mine. Sorry, sometimes I like the blunt approach. I'll be more subtle next time, I promise.
It's not.
I just noticed something.
I got a diamond.
You're not mashing my face into a pillow. We'd
What?
better get this sorted.
I've not seen the movie. To Kill a Mockingbird, but I'm pretty sure this has something to do with it. I'm starting to not trust this Nataku girl. I think she's part of some type of underground like thing trying to get people to they're gonna come out of the woodwork and they're gonna be like, we want you to shovel all the boots out, and then you're like, there's no boots left, and they're like, you didn't do a good job. Atticus Finch? Why do I know that name? Atticus Finch. Alexa, who's Atticus Finch? Anytime. Alexa, who's Atticus Finch?
According to Wikipedia, Atticus Finch is a fictional character in the Upper House series of Black Mirror novel of 1960,
To Kill a Mockingbird. Okay, thank you. Alexa, stop. No. Alexa, stop is what I said. That means not do it anymore. Not repeat what you said. Stop. Thank you. Atticus Finch had something. We had an exercise of the week. I gotta do that once a week. That's on Saturday. I don't do exercise of the week during the week. That would be just like crazy. I'd get mad gains from that. And that would just be unfair to all the other male population of the world trying to fancy the female population. I mean, look at Nataku. I'm not even trying, and she's trying to do things. What's with those gloves? Why do people wear gloves ever? Like, why was that ever a thing? Why was it ever a thing? Why were gloves ever a thing? Except for in cold climates. Then I get it. But then why the little thin gloves that don't really exist? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about those gloves. The gloves that don't make any sense. Because they don't have any purpose. You're just like, I'm wearing gloves. The reason why you cannot play is because I wear white gloves. I sang that to Jason a long time ago. And that's how you know. Whenever you're playing a video game and you're not doing a good job, just look down. You're probably wearing white gloves. He wasn't, but he could have been. And the teddy bear that I was holding at Tim Glezeski's house, he had white gloves. She's a climber? Oh, the gloves. I don't think that would help with climbing though. And I also have to pee really bad. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the pee times. I'm gonna do the pee times. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. We're back. How about that? And get some more crush. Whoa, whoa! I got crushed. She's crushing on me. I can't help it. Okay, here's some shoes and some, see, this is exactly what it is. Like, I've been married twice, right? This is exactly what the requirements should looks like. That's not a that was not a how you say when you say stuff and it's not what you meant to say, but it isn't. There you go. Same shit. Same shit that has the listing of everything that you want, right? That they want. Let's go sightseeing. I really want to be done with this. Why does it make us actually wait through? This is not a healthy thing. Okay? I know that I'm not a healthy person. I'm not claiming to be. Yeah, Freudian slip, thank you. That was not a Freudian slip. That's exactly what I said. It is still a family show, though. You're not going in. I'm not doing that 5 more times.
Sometimes I imagine the wind is running its hands over me, through my hair, over my breasts. I love it.
It's a family show. I feel like I should be moving on to a different game. It was. It always was. It's a family show if the families are close to the most. That's right. Thank you, Joe. It's as close as families get. Also, I'm not comfortable playing this game anymore right now. Yeah, I want to get the hell out of here as much as possible. Please. Thank you. Alright. So we'll come back to Crush another time. In the meantime, what else we got? Got a little acre. That actually looks pretty good. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. I have honestly no idea what this is. Shooter. That looks like Jazza. Okay. I'd say continue, but I don't think I played this before. I'm gonna hit continue because I don't know what's going on.
I awoke to the sounds of Lily's gentle snores as they drifted across the bedroom loft. She was still fast asleep, and I needed to keep it that way, or suffer the consequences. Creaky floorboards meant that the simple act of getting dressed will require a little ingenuity.
You need socks, my friend.
My boots were nearby, but I needed to put on my trousers first. This wasn't my first rodeo.
But your trousers are over here.
My trousers were just out of reach.
This game is playing out of my mind. Put on the boots,
My
dang
boots
it.
were nearby, but I needed to put on my trousers
Alright,
first.
I know that.
This
But
wasn't my first rodeo.
is this the game? Clicking between trousers and boots?
My trousers were just out of reach.
Okay. Well, let's. You get a shirt then?
Morning, Dougal. Hey, Dougal, give me that stick, boy. If I was to get that stick from Dougal, I had to time it just right.
Oh, it's one of these games. Gotta go click,
Dougal.
click.
Give me that stick, boy.
No, I clicked and then you
Hey,
took a.
Dougal.
Give me the
Give me
cursor.
that stick, boy.
You guys seeing this?
Yoink.
There we go. Yoinky it is. Get me my trousers. No, use the stick for the
Trousers
trousers.
were just
That's
out
what
of
I'm
reach.
talking about. Can't be stupid. We got stuff to do. See, I told you.
Huh?
Jeez.
Ugh. Lily made a fish and marmalade sandwich for me the day before. I didn't have the heart to refuse, but I wasn't about to eat it.
So you don't take it to bed with you. Now your crotch and ember sides. Your ember sides smell like fish. You're stupid. I don't like this guy. He's full of stupidness.
Boots, check.
Yeah. Go get your
Couldn't do
sweater.
anything about the sweater while Lily was still cuddling it.
Take out her teeth.
Lily was a sprawl of limbs, and my sweater was pinned beneath her. I needed to find a way to roll her over without waking her.
Right. Use your stick. Use your stick and beat the living crap out of her teeth. That's how
I was
you
trying
do
to
with
get her
any
on my
kid.
clothes without leaving my bed to avoid waking her, and throwing a stick at her was not going to help achieve that.
I didn't say throw it. I said just pry it in there and rip it. Sandwich then.
Wake her up and show her that I didn't eat the sandwich?
Well, she's the one that made it. Give her the
Dougal
dog.
was good at fetching things, as long as the price was right.
Dougal, here's a sandwich that you want.
Oh, that stinks.
So I told you, go get.
Oh, that stinks. Even with the stick.
No, you can't do that. Don't do that to me. Come on now. Feed Dougal the other rest of the sandwich.
The other half of this disgusting sandwich.
That's right, Dougal.
Oh, that stinks.
Your breath stinks, Dougal. Go get this thing.
I'd freed my sweater from Lily's clutches, but I was still out of reach. I'd freed my sweater from Lily's clutches, but I was still out of reach.
This is not how I want to spend my evening.
Even with the stick, I couldn't reach that far.
Then do what? There's nothing else to click on.
I
Ladder?
couldn't leave. I wasn't even dressed yet.
Why are you sleeping nude? Why? Who does this? There's notes. The jumper is free. Now what? That is. Don't do that to me. This is BS. Give me the. Gosh, there's nothing else to click on. I can use the stick on the ladder.
I've had better ideas.
Alright, then just do the
Couldn't
ladder.
leave. I wasn't even dressed
Alright,
yet.
well then get dressed. You have everything except for a shirt, but you have something on top, so you're not indecent. Let's do this. Let's roll. Oh my god. Use the sandwich to get the sweater.
I should be able to get the trajectory right.
Oh. Now I can use the stick.
I had to wait until his mouth was open. Ah, Dougal was happily grazing on my sweater.
What's going on?
He wasn't going to just let me take it, but maybe he'd be interested in a trade.
What's going on?
Any more rolling and I'd see that sandwich again.
I didn't name you Jebediah. Okay? I'm sorry. Every day with my daughter, it's just like, why didn't you name me Jebediah? And I keep saying, I'm sorry. I didn't. Keely, hold on. Alright. I think we're okay. I told her that I didn't even think about Jebediah being an option, and she trusted me with that because I didn't think about Jebediah as
Any
an
more rolling,
option.
I'd see that sandwich again. Ah, Dougal was happily grazing on my sweater. He wasn't gonna just let me take it, but maybe he'd be interested in a trade. I couldn't leave. I wasn't
What is
even
going
dressed
on
yet.
here? There's only 3 things to click on. 1, 2, and 3. Am I missing something?
I wondered if I could swap the sweater for the stick, without him even noticing. Any more rolling and I'd see that sandwich again.
That's not what I'm asking you to do.
Ah, Dougal was happily grazing on my sweater.
This is the worst game. I can't get out of bed because I don't have a sweater on. This is... Let me turn the settings down to normal person. God.
Ah, Dougal was happily grazing on my
Yeah,
sweater.
Dougal's happily grazing. What is this with the little pendants?
He wasn't
Sweater.
gonna just let me take it, but maybe he'd be interested in a trade.
That's why I'm saying you use the stick to trade. You throw the stick.
I had to wait until his mouth was open.
Okay. No way. That's it? Dougal, you're a jerk. You can't even walk right.
That was my cue to sneak out of there.
I don't know what's going on. I have my sweater now. I can get out. I can get out. Boom.
I decided I'd cycle to the nearby town. Maybe I'd find someone willing to hire me. Maybe I'd find someone who knew where my dad had gone. But first, I had a few things to take care of.
Okay, there's maybe a lot going on in this game that I'm not aware of. There's a lot of things to click on. Anne Marie's room. Oh, Arthur's room. I'm assuming my name's Arthur. No, I'm not. I'm from upstairs. Who's Arthur? Let's check on Arthur. Arthur's gonna be a jerk face, I bet. Oh,
Dad,
Arthur's rooting to
where are you?
really weird stuff. Okay. He has like a boomerang.
The rollerblades at Dad's transmitter were visible from his bedroom window.
His dad's name's Arthur. Okay, let's get the mask.
Didn't really stop to think where my dad got the mask or why he wanted it. I was pretty sure I could put it to good use though.
No, don't be doing that. There's nothing good about that.
Lily left Sir Fuzzlepuff here a while ago with strict instructions to report to her immediately if he saw her grandfather.
Hey, so you're the kid that's sleeping in their bed is your daughter? Is that what?
If I went back up there, I'd wake Lily. And I
Uh,
did
li- okay.
not want to do that.
So, Chani's up there. So, that's your daughter, dude. I'm playing as Jason.
Dad left his jacket behind. Sometimes his work would make him forget the little things, like wearing a jacket outside. Or eating.
That happens to me sometimes too. Arthur and I. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Low battery, please charge. Low battery, please charge. Have I been on that long? How long have it been months? And maybe like 24 hours? That's not bad. Arthur's machine.
Dad made his own generator to
Disconnected.
power his workshop. As with his other inventions, he just refused to explain how it worked.
It
It
doesn't
looked like
have
there
the
was something
sound of
missing,
the
but
things
I
on it.
haven't figured out what.
It makes me sad. Can I hear things? Is things gonna happen? Doesn't sound like it. Let me fix it. I can't do that. I'm just gonna assume that everything's okay. If audio cuts out and you guys can't hear anything, let me know. I'm without confirmation that things are working right now, which isn't good. Let's look at the new
The
pad.
notes indicated that the water could be topped up via the funnel. I presume the machine wouldn't work without coolant.
Why wouldn't you get coolant?
I had to admit, some of Dad's inventions really were inspired. It looked like he had rifled through his belongings in a hurry. Either that, or...
I don't want to hear you talk about it.
It looked like he had rifled through his belongings in a hurry. Either that, or Lily had been searching for clues.
Okay. Oh, it goes both ways. Okay.
It looked like he had rifled through his belongings in a hurry. That, or...
Okay, so nothing in here. I hope my bedroom has a theme song to it. What was I?
Lily's dress was hanging from the line. I didn't need to take...
Sorry.
Lily's dress was hanging from the line. I didn't need to take it down for her. She developed her own technique for that. Cooking utensils hung from the wall by the fire, for now at least. I'd recently made Lily a small wooden sword so she'd have something else to swing around. I picked up the jug. I'd need water to make Lily's breakfast.
Why would she need water for breakfast? She eating the
I think he
dog?
relocated so he won't be responsible for waking Lily. You and me both, buddy.
You and me both, buddy. Looks at picture. What kind of family is that? What's going on in there? Back garden.
The doors of the cupboard where we kept the dishes were tied closed. For all the good it did, I'm pretty sure Lily chewed through them last time.
What's wrong with your child? Why are you watching your kid? That's another thing too. How can she chew through that?
I only ever saw the transmitter active on a few occasions. During those times, Dad would have kept the shed door locked tight.
Okay. Let's get going. That's called parallax scrolling. I enjoyed that. Talk the stump.
There was a solid block of wood next to the pump.
Next to the pump.
I needed something to collect the water first.
Let's find garbage.
The receiver attached to the shed received something from the transmitter, which in turn rotated the wheels to move the belt along in order to... I had no idea. Sometimes I think Dad added contraptions to his contraptions just to throw me off.
It's not true. That's not how a good engineer works. I wouldn't...
The door wasn't
My
locked.
dad would know, but I
something
wouldn't
was
know.
blocking on the other side. Dad converted the garden shed into his personal workshop when he decided he wanted to work for himself. He'd normally spend every waking hour in there, inventing, tinkering, but it'd have been days, and there was no sign of him.
How do you... Where's your wife? You have a kid? Oh, I guess I can't ask that question. Who wants diapers? Mommy, what is this? Bananas? Banana bread. It's probably bread. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You're a gnome.
Taking into account Lily's willfulness, it was often easier to indulge her creativity than flat out ask her to do
I'm
something.
gonna get another beverage.
In
I'll be
this
right
case,
back.
the gnome was a spy who informed me of when Lily wandered too far from the house.
It's like the Jabberwocky Phoenix. Have you seen the Jabberwocky Phoenix? It's like the Jabberwocky, but he has like a scar, or like a cleft palate. Jackie Wonking Phoenix. Wait, he didn't have the jack. That's not him. That's a different person. Really good actor, though. Either way, whoever I'm thinking of, really good actor. What's this little mouse man? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to scare you. There's a memorial. There's a dead person in my yard. Let's check the dead person in my yard.
It was Dad's idea to put the memorial stone by the wall. It was Anya's favorite place to have a picnic.
That's depressing. Let's check the mail. Dear Aiden, thank you for application for the position of repair clerk at Boyle & Sons. I appreciate your consideration, but regrettably have decided not to offer you a position at this time. While I have no doubt that someone with your military engineering experience would be capable of the role, I should think you would be well suited for a more demanding occupation, perhaps a new hydroelectric dam with your father. I wish you every success in your future endeavors. Kindest regards, Sean Boyle, owner and manager. What a jerk. No, that's great. I want to be done with this.
Strange lights?
Unemployment rates and immigration on the rise. Oh God. Rumors regarding strange lights in the countryside. Alright, is that it?
Oh, it's a package from my father.
Arthur, this is the last of the small crystals.
I don't have to read this
I hope
one.
this was worth giving up your job for. I'm still finding the whole notion difficult to believe. I'm tempted to make a trip to your home to see it with my own eyes. But the fact that you keep the generator in your bedroom is quite unsettling, to say the least. If what you say about the lesser crystals is true, then I fear what may happen when this company begins experimenting on the large one. It's still safe for now, but I don't think it'll be possible to smuggle it out of here without anyone noticing. Given the apparent results of your own experiments, it's possible they'll listen to your warning. However, it's more likely they'll see nothing other than the potential for profit. For now, I'll do my best to impede their research. Stay safe, my friend. Nina.
Mm-hmm.
The strange crystal was obviously important to my father. I couldn't help but wonder if it had anything to do with him going missing. I decided to do a little snooping around. My trusty bicycle was my main method of transport and definitely didn't require any modifications, despite what my father said.
Alright, let's snoop around with the bike. Oh, there's a tractor.
My father had notions to turn to farming when he left his job. I never could leave signs behind.
Is that it? That all the... Let's go in the house. Okay.
If I went back up there, I'd wake Lily, and I did not.
What would Jason do?
I needed something to collect the water first.
What do I have in inventory? Oh, wait. Empty jug. Hey! How about that? Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
The pump handle had snapped, leaving only a small section of it protruding from the pump. It was going to take something heavy to force it down.
Masks. Use the mask.
No.
You're stupid.
There was a solid block of wood next to the pump.
Alright. We're troubleshooting again. Let's think about this. We got a crystal. We got a mask. We got a handle. What's in our surroundings? We got a wheel that doesn't do anything. It's a
Dad
shed.
converted the garden shed into his personal. He'd only spend.
He's just talking about that shed door's locked. I can't do anything. Can it? What's heavy?
The door wasn't locked, but something was blocking on the other side.
Alright. Let's go back inside. The gnome. The gnome is heavy. I think. Alright, let's...
Taking into account Lily and this.
Yeah, I know, but let's take the gnome. Use the handle on the gnome.
I've had better ideas.
No, you haven't. This is like one of your best, so stop.
Now that I had a lead on my dad's whereabouts, I definitely couldn't leave.
No, you can leave for a little bit and come back. 'Cause you need to go get something to fix the thing.
My trusty
let's-
boys, and definitely did.
Yeah, go.
Now that I had a lead on my dad,
Oh my god.
my father had no. He never.
What's wrong with this?
I don't think that would have helped.
Okay.
Taking into account Lily, in this case,
Let me use the crystal on the gnome. Why did that act like it was doing something?
no.
Okay, thank God. Alright, we need something heavy. Pots and pans.
Cooking utensils hung from the wall by the fire, for now at least.
Mask.
No.
I use the mask on the baby child. No, you don't. Nah, me. Yeah, it's the baby child. You go on the baby child and you're like, whoa! And it's like super scary. Thing is, I didn't really do anything. So that was just. This is the music that you're gonna play? Push the button.
I had to admit, some of Dad's inventions really
great.
were inspired.
What are you wearing as your boots? That. This crystal and everything in this room.
I've had better ideas. I don't think that would have helped.
If you want bots as a chats and source, you don't need to come any further. You got all the bots as chats. Bots as in chats. Chats and source. And source.
The doors of the cupboard were weak. Pretty sure Lily chewed through them last time.
And source. That's new. Why is there a footstool now?
Dad's compactable footstool sounded like a great idea. I wasn't sure why it hadn't taken off.
Alright, so now we can get up to slightly higher places. I have a feeling I need to go back this way. I try to remember as a child, my mom would do clothes on the clothesline. But I don't remember her putting socks up there. And we owned a washer and a dryer. I don't understand why she did that. Or did she? Did we have a dryer? Mom, if you're watching, do we have a dryer? I'm pretty sure we had a dryer. But we also had a clothesline. I remember lines being dried in the close times. Alright, let's try and get to this here. What's going on? Oh, okay.
I don't think that would have helped.
Don't have no in your heart. You can't have no in your heart.
I've had better ideas.
Don't have no in your heart, dang it.
The handle was broken, and the only tools I knew of were in the shed.
Yes, we need to get in the shed. Any ideas, guys? Because I think it's a travesty what's happening. Henry Conniff Jr. came to me and he said, how would you emancipate the chariot? And I said, 24. And he said, was that a joke? And I said, no. He was like, because it's the same thing as what's in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is the answer to the thing. And I was like, I know that, but that's not what I was talking about. 24 is actually what you're actually looking for. Because if you have 18 babies, 6 of them are gonna have rocket fuel. 18, 16. Told you? I was telling you this whole time, and you just didn't listen. And then that's when he was like, "You know what? You can
Lily's dress was
shut
hanging
your
from the line.
face.
I didn't need to
You
take
can
it down
shut
for
your
her.
face."
She developed her own technique for that.
I don't know what's going on right now. We have a crystal, a handle, a mask, and a stool. Go in the bedroom. I don't think there's anything in the bedroom to do with any of those things. Mm-hmm.
I had to admit, some of Dad's inventions really were inspired. don't think that would have helped.
You can always put a crystal in to Grandpa's stuff, and it'll make things help.
Nah.
I really feel like I am missing out on what is it? Bum, bum, bum. No. Really? That's cool. Yeah, it's not showing it. Oh wait, there it is. I want to become famous. You want to become famous? Big follows. It's just that easy.
It looked like he had rifled through his blood. That, or Lily.
Right? I don't think we've gotten anywhere in this game. And I feel bad because like you guys tune in to find out what's the whole story of everything that I've ever played. And I can't provide that to you right now because I don't know what's going on. There's another pump. Just use that one. Well, that's the same one.
There was a solid block of wood.
I did it.
The lights in the shed only came on when Dad's generator was running. I hadn't figured out how it worked yet though. It wasn't your average generator. It looked like the pitchfork had fallen from its resting place.
There's a resting place for pitchforks.
I couldn't see a thing, and the idea of walking around a room in the dark, where my father invented things, made me nervous.
You don't want to walk around. You don't want to walk around in an area.
homies in them.
Oh my God,
You have to have homies in them.
that's so true.
You can't have no in your heart. You gotta have homies in them.
My homies. My home. My homie. My homie.
That's what you have to put in your heart. Get the crunch.
Put it in my heart. Put it in my heart. I got my homies in my heart. I got my homies in my heart. My homies. My homies. Child's acting like she don't know. She'd never seen my homies before.
I've had better ideas.
No.
I couldn't see a thing, and the idea of walking around a room in the dark, where my father invented things,
This does not seem like a Tuesday. Like today should not be Tuesday. Today is not Tuesday. I officially negate the existence of today as being Tuesday. That's not. You don't want to eat that. Because I'll be angry. That's my bread. My bread. I wear a mask and I feel better about going through this area? What's going on? What in God's name just happened?
I couldn't see a thing.
Yeah, but you should walk through the entire building. What's going on?
Nah.
Light switch.
The lights in the shed only came on when Dad's generator was running. I hadn't figured out how it worked yet, though. It wasn't your average generator.
Let's make the generator run. Let's get some chets in there. Some chets and source. Alright, what we got? We need a mask to run the generator.
Nah.
Alright, we need a crystal to run a generator.
I don't think that would have helped.
Alright, we need a pitchfork to run the generator.
No.
Alright, that means all that's left. We need a stool to run the generator.
I don't think that would have helped.
I'm all out of ideas. Did you ever play a game that you thought maybe you shouldn't be playing it at this time of day, but you did anyway? Because there was a certain,
There was a solid block. There was a
you
solid
got
block of
inside
wood.
that building though. There's stuff inside there. Let's check this. We didn't gain anything from coming in here, other than knowing that we can get in here. That's the thing. That's the thing that's so bizarre. I can click all around here. None of these things work.
I've
huh?
had better.
What about the pitchfork? Because the pitchfork we got from here.
Nah. I couldn't see a thing.
Yeah, I know. You're fine. I can't get anything out of this guy. So Jason has a new kitten. We need to have a new kitten's name, and I thought Robert Zemeckis was the greatest name possible for said kitten, but apparently people have objected to said naming convention, which seems odd to me. But if it wasn't Robert Zemeckis, what should it be? Just picture a cat, but make it smaller in kitten form, and that's what Robert Zemeckis looks like. What would you name it? Robert Zemeckis, right? That's what I'm saying. It's all about principles and vice principles. How come they never teach you vice principles in school? They're like, it's all about the principles about da 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 da. You're like, what about English? Like English, the principles of English are da, 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 and like 14 squared. And you're like, I have 18 of those. And you're like, well, you did it wrong. That's learning. That's how learning happens, guys.
Now that I had a lead on my dad's work, taking into account in this,
You can't. If you lick a Jesuit, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're in love.
To the Jesuits, that's what.
Is it?
Yeah, that's how they get married.
I didn't know that. We learn stuff every day. Guys, Joe's joining us.
Just long enough for a tall beer.
Well, that's a good time.
It is a good time.
A good time. I looked up that Warcraft thing that you're talking about, and I couldn't find it.
Soulstone?
Soulstone Warcraft thing. This is what I was trying to read when
Yeah.
it happened.
That's
What did she say?
It was something like she didn't. I don't know how the innuendo worked.
But it worked. I mean, she was slick about it, because it went over my head, and I didn't even know.
Slick as you can be
I
with a
should-
World of Warcraft reference.
I should have known. I should have known. I never played World of
You
Warcraft.
didn't play it. I played it. You're
Yeah, I know that when I was gonna play it, the guy that got LASIK, his name was Chris too. He was one of the other Chris's. When I worked at Cox, there was 3 Chris's, so I had to be William. And so there's one of the other Chris's had, and then I saw the other Chris at a restaurant after I divorced my first wife, and then he was like, "Yeah, I saw you." Oh, he was like, "No, that was after my divorce." He thought I was cheating on. I was like, no, that was like way after that. He's like, "Oh, okay." But what was I talking about? The World of Warcraft. I was gonna be a little short wizard guy.
Yeah.
And he had everything planned out. He's like, "You're gonna do this," and I think I talked to you around the same time, and I was like, "Don't get into it." You're like, "Don't get into it because once you do, you'll get sucked in."
I haven't thought about playing in a long time though.
Yeah.
I think I
My father
played
had notions in
RDR2
terms of farming when he left his job. He never could leave
Well,
signs behind.
we will be.
That'll be cool. Well,
I'll get that.
RDR2 is just it's one of those games it can suck out your soul. GTA 5 is that way too.
Don't
I
think that
played
would-
that about as much as I played those.
Right?
Those games are way better.
My father had notions in terms of farming. He never could leave signs behind.
What was that last part?
Blizzard sucks.
Oh.
I don't like Blizzard.
Well, they made good things.
They used to.
I remember you got me Diablo.
Yeah, Diablo was good.
When we played, yeah, that was amazing.
Diablo 2 was amazing, yeah. They used to make great stuff.
My father had
And
notions
then- but
in
they
terms of
made that
farming when he left his job.
cell phone
He never
game.
could leave signs behind.
Yeah.
They made a cell phone game, and you guys play that cell phone game? You've been playing the cell phone game? I've been playing a cell phone game so much I forgot to
Did that
launch
actually
it.
come out though?
Did it?
I don't know. I don't think.
My father had
Diablo
notions in terms
Immortal?
of farming when he
I
left
don't
his
think
job.
that came out on.
I thought it did,
I
and
don't
people
have-
were.
I don't have a cell phone.
I'll have to check that out. Diablo
My father
It
Immortal.
was
had notions in
announced.
terms of
Alexa.
farming
People
when
were
he left his job.
upset.
Put Diablo Immortal on my shopping list. She's thinking about it. She's
She
thinking
doesn't
about
like
it. She's
that
thinking
game.
about it. That's because it has CC. Squinting in pain. What do I need to do here?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, I need to
Alexa, turn off game room. I was gonna go back downstairs.
No.
I think he relocated, so he won't be responsible for waking Lily.
What is that?
You and me.
Wait, that's a dog.
No, on the dot.
Which?
Amazon thing.
Oh, the game room?
Yeah, what's that?
I can change the lighting.
So you
So
can-
right now it's on off,
Yeah.
but I could change it so I dim it just a
Yeah,
little bit.
that's pretty cool.
So I can go boo 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 boo. And now when you get down there, it'll be just slightly on.
Cool though. I mean,
Given what it is, I mean, Alexa, show me a picture of Anna Kendrick.
Here's what I found online.
Ah?
it's a good yeah.
Eh? That's not what I picture normally,
We
but
should do a Twilight marathon.
no, let's not do that.
No?
There, she doesn't even remember being on Twilight.
Drunk?
Was she?
Probably. It's Anna Kendrick.
She's not a drunk.
Yeah, she is.
Is she?
I think she is, actually.
I don't know. I don't think she is.
She's been drunk for a number of movies, I know that.
Has she?
Oh, yeah. There was one movie that was about drinking, and she was drunk the whole time in that.
Oh, I know that movie, but that was like encouraged.
I don't think that was the only movie she was like that for, though. I could be thinking of something else.
No, I think she's responsible.
Or was it? I think Daniel Radcliffe was drunk for most of one of the last Harry Potter movies.
Oh, that's I understand
Yeah.
that.
I would want to be drunk throughout that entire
I get that.
Yeah,
I've
right.
seen those movies. I get it.
I've tried watching some of them.
No, they're not bad. I mean, they're entertaining when you get into them, but it's just it's just weird watching those movies, and then at the same time knowing that around the same time, like in the later portions, it's not healthy. Is what it is. It's not healthy.
It's in this room. I think you have to go up that ladder.
I can't because Chani's up there.
Chani's
If I
up
went
there.
back
I'm
to
playing
bed,
as Jason.
and I did not want to do that.
What do you have to do then?
I don't know. That's why I can't figure out. There's clothesline.
Lily's dress was hanging from the line. Take it down for her. She developed her own technique for that.
There's nothing.
Lily's take it down for
Yeah,
her.
I know that. You just said that. And there's pots and
Cooking
pans.
utensils hung from the. I'd recently
So
made.
pots and pans do nothing unless there's something I can use with a crystal, a pitchfork, a mask.
Go outside.
I'm gonna do the mask on going upstairs.
Nah.
That's what you got. Scare piss out, and then you get all the waters, and then you feed the children.
Nah.
I can't scare the Dougal. Yeah, and then there's a cupboard, and the
doors
cupboard
in the
doesn't let
cupboard
me do
where we kept
anything.
The dishes were tied closed.
Get this.
For all the good it did.
They tied
I'm
them
sure
closed?
Lily chewed through them last time.
Lily chewed through the last ones. That's not a child. That's an animal. That's what that is. We're gonna put the mask right inside so she finds it.
Nah.
He says no, but I say yes. That's not. And then there's a picture here. This doesn't help us at all. Look, see it? I saw it.
That was good.
Where's the lady? Is the lady dead?
I'm a garden. I bet you used the pitchfork.
The
in
back garden or the fork garden?
Uh,
There's a front garden too. This is the back garden.
go right. Let's leave your child.
Okay.
Oh, you can only. Okay. Oh. We've been in the shed?
I have. I actually opened up the shed using the.
Or-
No, it's no longer there. I used. I used the. I'll show you. There's one dot in the shed. Two dots in the shed. First dot is the switch that doesn't work, and then the other dot is this. So here's the switch, the light switch. I can do this.
And you can't see.
The lights in the shed only came on when Dad's generator was running.
Start that generator.
I hadn't figured
That's
out how
right.
it worked yet, though. It wasn't your
Oh,
average generator.
I'm doing a good job, though. Remember?
You're not doing a bad job.
That's true. I'm not doing a bad job. And then, and see, there's this.
I couldn't see a thing.
He
Yeah.
gets scared about that.
There you go.
So I'm assuming the generator has something to do with this wheel here. And so I tried all the different things. I tried crystals on it. Crystals don't
Don't
work.
think that would have helped. Dad converted the garden shed into his personal workshop when he'd normally spend every waking hour in there, inventing.
That weird
But it had been
contraption.
days. There was no sign of him.
Which, this stuff here, there's no dinkly bop on it.
Oh,
You gotta
what
have a
about-
dinkly bop.
but that- yeah,
This
okay.
here, the receiver?
Yeah.
The receiver attached to the shed received something from the transmitter, which in turn rotated the wheels to move the belt along in order to. I had no idea. Sometimes I think Dad added contraptions to his
There's
contraptions
a receiver
just to throw me
somewhere.
off.
I think I saw a receiver in the bedroom. Or a transmitter in the
Okay.
same shape as the receiver, which technically is accurate.
What about that whirling gig?
This is the
I
transmitter.
only ever
okay.
saw the transmitter active on a few occasions. During those times,
Use the crystal on the train.
Gotta use crystals on transmitters.
I've had better ideas.
I don't know if you
That's pitchforks.
I've had better
have.
ideas. I only ever saw the transmitter act. During those times,
So
Dad would have
that's how
kept
you
it.
turn on the bed.
Okay.
Something to activate the train.
Jesus. We need
You
Jesus.
need the power of prayer.
We need the power of prayer.
Prayer bolt.
Prayer bolt. Did I ever tell you, or did Vava ever tell you he was gonna make a card game like Magic the Gathering, only with like people from the Christian
There
network?
has to be a game like that.
Instead of mana, you got like support, like people believers.
Oh, okay. Prayers
and you get prayers, and then you cast. It was dark, but
I'd be
It
accurate.
looked like he had rifled through his belongings in a hurry. Either that.
That sounds
or
great.
maybe he had
It
been
was
searching for
great.
clues.
And then he had to go and die.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah. Push the
I
button.
had to admit, some
Glad
of
I got
Dad's
to work with
inventions
him at
really
DQ.
were inspiring.
That's crazy though that you worked with him there. Did you know it? How did you? That's the thing. You worked with them,
Yeah.
and they knew. Like that was like my group of people that I
Yeah.
hung out with high school.
Yeah.
And it's weird that the two groups
Merged.
But I mean, Omaha, I guess, is small enough.
I got the job at DQ from a guy who went by the name of Richard that worked there. His name's Jay, but people called him Richard.
Oh, different Jay then? Then I know of Jay. I knew from when you lived off
Not
of.
Philippi.
Okay.
But yeah, he lived there too.
The rotor blades at Dad's transmitter were visible from his bed.
Jay. The station of Jay is what we call.
Okay.
I've had better ideas.
We got something.
Oh God.
We got
The
something.
notes indicated that the water could be topped up via the funnel. I presume the machine wouldn't work without coolant.
Okay, so the machine doesn't work without coolant. Do I have coolant? I have a mask and a crystal and a pitchfork and a
Coolant,
stool.
as in, can you get water out of that
Just
pump?
H2O. Well, the thing is, the pump broke.
Okay, so you need to fix the pump.
Like, how do I fix the pump?
You probably need to find a lever.
Because I used the pump to get into the place.
Oh, really?
It looked
Says
like
you
something
need water.
important was supposed to go in the
Something
slot.
important goes in the slot. Let's put the crystal there.
Let's-
There
Hey!
you go.
It fits. Huh? It's glowing.
It's glowing 3 pounds. And also 4 pounds.
Only go up to 6 pounds.
It can go up to 6 pounds, but that's it. That's it,
The
guys.
machine was displaying data based on the crystal's properties.
Okay.
The label on the right indicated the weight of the crystal.
Oh, it's 4 omegas.
The label
Oh,
on the left
4
indicated
ohms.
the electrical resistance of the crystal.
Right?
The label on the right indicated the weight of the crystal.
Not exact. That's how things work. Okay.
About that dial over there to the left that says LDS.
Pounds? I can switch that. Oh, switch to 3.
Yeah.
And then what was this? Was
Oh.
4?
The machine was displaying data.
I did a really good job. I don't know if you knew this,
Funnel
but I
allowed
did.
for coolant
Oh,
to be
coolant
added.
needs to be
I
added.
need cool.
I hate this love. Oh.
The notes
Okay.
indicated that the water could be topped up via the funnel.
Oh, what?
And get water.
I can't. I broke the thing.
Oh. Go find some water.
I'll look for some waters. Looking for waters, guys. Google doesn't have waters. He's stupid. Stupid.
Dogs like clean up after it.
When do you work again?
Thursday night, and I have 2. Kind of nice getting a full week of work in days.
Yeah, I mean it sucks when you have to do it, but
Well, the job I'm gonna start next week is gonna be the same way, except it'll be a better job. Yeah. Starting out, I get 160 PTO hours.
can you take those after the first 30 minutes of your job, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's like,
schedule
oh yeah,
vacation right away.
I had a vacation plan this entire time.
Take
Or you could do what they do at my job, where you just don't have time to take it, and then you end up getting
hope-
extra money
Yeah.
because you didn't take
Well,
time
I
off.
hope it ends up being like your job, in that every time I try to get a vacation, they're like, "You're always on vacation."
Yeah, you're always on vacation. Why? You need to get this done. Like, alright, well, that's not how. It's, yeah.
And then everybody who knows you is like, "When are you not working?"
I'm slacking all the time.
Well, you've been on vacation.
There was a solid block of.
Yeah. Well, before COVID's, I was on vacation.
Most of the year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this
Most of the
advertisement
century.
before, but I like this part.
The
Not
how to
this
change.
part, but don't. I don't know what that is.
How to change? I'll click because I don't know. Get customer 360 playbook. Oh, Salesforce. It's a Salesforce thing. You need to be looking up Salesforce models.
Okay,
That's it.
that's good. Maybe
I got-
Little Lakers better.
That's Little Lakers. Little Lakers is what we've been working on.
I think you need to go out the front door, Chris.
The front door. I've done that, and there's a yard gnome there and a bicycle, and that's it.
Can't go anywhere else.
Let me show you. That's far as I've seen, but maybe there's something I missed. There's a front garden. Did you know that? The garden? I have a front garden and a back garden. I didn't even know that.
I would like to turn your front yard into a garden. I'd turn your whole yard into a garden.
I would turn my front yard into a
Basketball
inferno.
court. So, a nice tire.
Yeah. Because then you wake up and you're just like, it's daytime, but it's not. Because that's just my front garden
Got it,
on
yeah.
fire.
Yeah, you want that.
Yeah. And then it keeps the children away.
That probably is true.
Like little children come over, like,
Take
I
them out of town.
let me tell you about nachos. And they're like, shut up. Boom. That's how you do it.
I want a nacho factory. Go to town.
So path to
Now that I had
town.
a lead on my dad's whereabouts, I definitely couldn't leave.
Oh,
Can't leave. Can't leave there.
dingus.
Jason says, Dingles, Jason, why you post that? I got pee and then you do a YouTube video. Do I want? Okay, he posted again. Tonight's work music. He's probably posting the Poppy video thing. Poppy had a new video.
Yeah.
She's doing a new tour. Yeah, doing the pop. Doing the pop. She makes the musics.
Well, she doesn't do a good job.
I'm not saying she does the best job ever, but I'm entertained because of the combination of the music and the concept.
Yeah.
Because the concept is 30% of it.
The concept's strong. I'll give her that.
Yeah.
I feel like she could use that money she's been getting for being Poppy to be a better Poppy. I'm just saying.
I like listening to her.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
that doesn't mean
quality.
She knows how to sing.
She knows how to sing though.
Has a squeaky voice. Like if
She can make it squeaky.
you heard her actually sing, though,
I've heard her sing all the times.
but not in the squeaky voice.
There's the Salesforce is back. Yeah.
Poppy.
Yeah, Poppy. Oh, Poppy. What am I doing?
Weren't you going to like get a Poppy video going?
I was
Can
gonna
you
get-
do that while you're streaming?
Yeah, I can do that on the streaming. Poppy. Oh wait, hold on. See, simple as this. There's Reese's Lovers. Why I don't know why there's no audio.
What I expected to see. Jason like Poppy?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think he really cares either way.
Yeah, that seems. Why would
But
he be?
oh, see, she's singing right there.
We can like a
So, but that's the
Oh, wait.
point. That's the point. Little tiny person. She's embodying.
Turn on the Lakers.
I don't know. Turn the Lakers game.
Little Acre.
Oh, Little Acre.
Why would I be talking about the Lakers?
I don't know. That's why I was confused. All right. So here we go. Let's on a tractor. You have a whole bunch of different
Is there a
parts.
well?
Oh wow. There's a little dog door thing there. There's a dead person over here.
Little.
Can we use the? We can't use the.
Let's say the little. Oh, it's
The
not
Little
a grave,
Acre.
It's just.
Let's put the scary mask on the grave.
Oh,
There's a little mouse here. I think that mouse has something to do with it. Hey! Little mouse has something to do with the storyline. Can't stick around long enough to make that happen. Use a pitchfork on the gnome.
I've had better ideas.
Screw you. Alright, we're gonna use the...
I've had better ideas.
Yeah. Probably need that spool.
See, I just have...
Short
It's
steam
like I'm
bicycle is
on
my main method of transport, and
house
definitely
arrest.
didn't require any
I don't. I have like a
modification.
little anklet.
Despite
And you
what my
can't
father
see it,
said.
but I do have to pee really bad. That I do know. That I do know.
That's not appropriate. It's just sad.
It's a family show, so it's okay.
My grandpa's
Don't
peeing
think that
blood.
would help.
My dad was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what my grandpa's deal is.
Yeah. My dad. Oh, he's cancer free.
Oh, good.
My dad came back.
The doors of the
It
cupboard
stays
where we
that
kept
way.
the dishes were tied closed. Pretty sure Lily.
That was like a
I
few
think he
days ago.
relocated, so he won't be responsible for waking Lily. You and me both,
Was he
buddy.
cancer free before or after diagnosis, or has he? Okay, great.
I mean, well, he was not cancer free before, and then he wasn't cancer free, and now he's cancer free. So he just doesn't have to take any more tests, and then he's cancer free forever.
Okay.
That's how you
I
know.
only ever saw
hope
the
he starts
transmitter
feeling
active
better.
on a few
I hope so
occasions.
too.
During those times, Dad would have kept the shed door locked. I only ever saw the transmitter active. During those times, Dad would have kept the shed door locked tight.
I'm gonna
What is
bring
he
home
doing?
a cup of the dog
Pee?
gravy.
No, I'm good.
To get my hands in that again.
You had to get your hands in it?
Well, yeah. I have
Why?
gloves on.
To wash it? That's...
To clean the drain.
They need basically just all they need to do.
They need a better.
It's gross. It's gross.
Uh-huh.
But all they need to do is put a garbage disposal.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that
No.
won't work with hair though. They need to figure out a way to get rid of hair.
Though a blunt garbage disposal. And then it'll just wad it up, and then you can just pluck it out. Like that would make the sound, right? And then you just run it, and then you drop it back in. And then that's one glove. Because how many gloves are you using? You're probably using 2 gloves. Yeah. See? That's half the gloves. Bless you.
There was a solid block of wood.
A solid block of wood next to the pump. What can we do with a solid block of wood? We
Stand on
can
it.
pitchfork it. That's what we can do. You gotta be kidding me.
That's the
You've
dumbest
gotta be
shit.
kidding
Impressive
me.
feat of engineering.
That is the dumbest shit.
What
You
just
hammer-
happened?
Do it. Do it, son. Do it.
What just happened?
Do it. There.
Well, well, well.
We got water.
That's some Monkey Island shit there.
That happens in Monkey Island?
No, there's really confusing shit going on in that game.
I've played that on the show before.
Yeah, Monkey Island?
Like the first 5 minutes of it, yeah.
A LucasArts game?
Mm-hmm.
Too bad LucasArts died.
Well, no one bought their stuff. And then they made Rebel Assault, which kind of killed a lot of people. Not killed a lot of people, but killed a lot of people's interests.
Kill the fan base.
Yeah. There we go.
There, that should keep it cool.
We got Gwynny, Agnew, KK, 4 Epsilon, Deep Pump.
Click on it, goddammit.
Adding the water seemed to trigger a green light.
That's it. I got all the green.
The formula.
We're good.
The whole wall was covered in writing. The whole wall was
I think we're good. I think all I need to do now,
With the machine
Californication.
generating power, there was some writing on the wall made visible by the light of the bulbs. Some of it was obscured by sunlight, though.
Clonfera.
Maybe now you can go to the shed.
Yeah, I can go a shed. I bet the shed's running now.
Maybe it's not. You had one more green light to turn on.
Let's go into the back garden. Kick some children.
I only ever saw the transmitter.
Yeah, it should be
during the-
running now because I did all the stuff. But that's fine. No, hey! Pull it in the other sides. If you...
Dad converted the garden shed, even
You ever have to pee so bad?
Go pee.
I don't want to do it on the screen. Because people...
I
Put it on
couldn't
the
see
screen,
a
I'll
thing.
play.
And the
Okay.
idea of walking around a room in the dark,
Okay.
where my father invented things,
1 sec.
made me nervous.
Alright, get my old ass on this bullshit. It's for everybody. Yeah, I didn't really think that would work.
The lights in the shed only came
Can
on
we
when Dad's generator
skip through the
was
dialogue?
I hadn't figured out how it worked yet, though. It wasn't your average
No,
generator.
that's not a thing. The seat's really warm, if anybody was wondering. Alright, let's see if we can play with this.
I only ever saw the transmitter active on a few occasions. During those times, Dad would have...
Alright. So...
I only ever saw...
Okay. Oh, there's a button. What is this?
Huh? It's glowing. The machine was displaying...
This.
I had to admit, some of Dad's inventions really were inspired.
Not all of them, though.
Dad had a habit of writing on whatever was nearest at the time. Apparently he found a way to make sure I didn't clean it. He must have wanted to remember that particular pattern.
Some caveman shit right there.
Dad left his jacket behind.
I was
Sometimes
going
it's
to
worth
stick with
looking
one,
at
but
little
since you
things
ask
like
and since
wearing
I'm
a jacket
playing...
outside. Or eating.
Alright, let's see if we can... like this.
Whatever I did, it caused the machine in the back garden to power up. The machine was receiving power from within the house and was now Turned out the shed's various appendages did something. Sure enough, the lights and whatever other equipment I constructed were receiving power. I wasn't sure if I was getting any closer to figuring out what happened to him, but it was the best lead I had.
Oh, this looks like some sort of
There was a hand-drawn
teleportation
map on the wall
device.
with 2 locations marked. Our house and the hydroelectric dam, where Dad used to work.
I'm an old man.
There was a large machine in the middle of the shed.
Yeah, I
with
see
what
that.
looked like sliding doors. Dad, you bet.
Yeah, Dad.
The shed was mostly filled
Yeah,
with
don't worry,
junk as
come on.
far as I could tell.
We're
There
playing
was a
D&D
familiar
tomorrow.
looking box sitting atop the shelf.
Hi.
D&D tomorrow.
Here, you want to switch? Generator's on.
How'd you get it up?
So there was a button that dropped a shade over the window.
Yeah, I know that one.
Oh, well, this time it showed a
The
pattern
shed
on the
was mostly
wall.
filled with junk as far as I could tell.
Well,
But there was a familiar looking box
Yeah.
sitting atop the shelves.
Because that light was on.
I'll find a way to blame it on the dog.
Pattern had to do with.
The buttons on the right of the machine.
The shed was mostly filled with junk as far as I could tell. But there was a familiar looking box sitting
Oh,
atop
I
the
know what to
shelves.
do.
This is how, like.
Idiot.
Uh-oh, look at how I do. Oh.
It's comical.
The machine appeared to have opened by itself. There was a
It was very
50-50
much,
chance that it was intended to respond to vibration, or that it was simply as reliable as the stepladder.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
You have bread.
I can eat bread on
Fish.
sweet. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Puzzle box.
It was one of the puzzle boxes my father often made for Lily. I wasn't sure why he hadn't given her this one, but I knew she'd be happy to have it. There was a small keyhole in the back, but like many of Dad's devices, the machine appeared to be waiting for something.
Hmm.
Nah.
Don't tell me nah. Notes. Had to wake up Lily, but I didn't want to take the blame. Okay, fine.
I'll find a way to blame it on. There was a small. There was a. The machine appeared to be waiting. The machine appered to be.
Come on.
The machine. There was a hand-drawn map on the wall with 2 locations: our house and the hydroelectric.
Our house and the hydroelectric dam. Can I turn it off?
Power. This is when you push the more you know button.
Where, oh, okay.
That's the pink one. Good job.
Alright, let's see if this kid is awake.
I wanted to give Lily the puzzle box I had found, but she was still asleep.
Okay.
I wanted to give Lily the puzzle box whenever possible.
I can't go upstairs.
Go there first. Then you may go again.
I wanted to give Lily the.
Yeah,
whenever
I hear you, bro. Get up the.
I wanted to give whenever
Fine.
You
possible.
have to select the puzzle.
No. I think I have to wake her up first.
I don't think that
Okay, fine.
Lily's take it down. Cooking utensils home. I'd recently made.
Dog.
Dougal, I think it's you. Dougal, I think it's your turn to wake Lily up.
That, you didn't say that before.
Okay.
No.
It looks like a Princess Mononoke mask right there.
Okay, right there. His daughter is part of.
Lily, does when in doubt, dance it out mean anything to you?
Here we go.
Right.
When in doubt, dance it out. Okay. So she had a...
What did she do?
Yeah, she had a dance going on. I'm gonna have to watch that dance again.
Let's watch that dance again.
Who wants to see that dance again?
Lily was fear. Sorry you had to take the blame for that.
Still have that mask. But, here. I wanna try this again.
How did that dance go again?
Fuck that.
So it's number no. Yeah. Yes. And
Oh yeah?
you might be on the right.
I don't know. Okay, so this one?
That one, and then
The,
that one.
and then this one, or did she do the handstand first?
The hands. We're doing it, Joe.
Yeah, okay. Try. I thought the handstand was last, so let's try it that way. There we go.
The secret dance routine turned out to be the solution for the combination lock. Inside the box there was a small key where the tasty treat should have been.
Tasty treat should have been.
Should have been.
Sorry.
So why did showing the mask to the dog get the girl out of bed?
I don't think that.
Alright, you know what?
Why does SARS?
That's a great question. Because the planet needs to purge itself of people.
Take his mask all this time.
More you know. Oh, yeah, yeah. It is. Alright. Oh, come on.
Got a keyhole, but how you gonna do
Looks about the right size.
I'm sure it does. Hey! Oh no! Preggers. He gets turned into some sort of like fly human hybrid. She's got a bun for a nose.
So hungry. Need breakfast. Dad usually got everything ready for breakfast as soon as I woke up. Look, Dougal, everything's laid out already. I should just make it myself. It's porridge. What could go wrong? Big old bag of oats. Prepare to be eaten. Hey,
I
wait
couldn't get a
minute.
kid to do
It's
this voice.
empty.
very mature?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I can fix this. All I need is a fresh bag of oats, a new bowl, and then to place a pot over the fire.
Look at you go, Craig.
I need these oats. Alright, so I need to kill the dog first.
Yeah. I like that part.
Well, I can use his bones. Oh, weird.
Dougal probably would have fetched the oats if I asked him, but I didn't trust him not to eat them.
Dogs don't... What? Did...
Leo, let's use this.
Okay. I wonder if he's gonna let me leave.
What about them
I can't.
clothes? Got them clothes?
Ugh, Dad tied a knot around the handle again. He must be trying to keep you away from the bowls, Dougal.
Fuck you, Dougal.
The worst.
Yeah, he
I've
fucking ruins
never
everything.
adventured on an empty stomach.
Well, time to start.
So what you do?
What's with... Why did... What? Oh, the...
Dog is
What just happened?
Dog just made sure that the house didn't burn down.
This is easy peasy. What was Dad worried about?
I don't know, you... This girl looks stoned. Look at her.
Dougal probably would have fetched
Okay,
the oats
okay,
if I asked him.
okay.
But I didn't trust him not to eat.
Okay.
That breakfast wasn't going to prepare itself. Why didn't Granddad invent something like that?
So, if you guys at home are wondering, see life's...
Ugh, Dad tied a knot around the handle
That's
again. He must be trying to keep you away from the bowls, Dougal.
And you think, oh wow, that... I've
Did you buy it?
I've tasted cinnamon roll cereal,
Yeah, I know.
and that's monumental.
Yeah, that's a staple.
But strawberry?
It sounds weird. It also sounds like something you would buy.
I did buy it,
Okay.
and it's not that great. I mean, it's not bad. It's just like eating water, strawberry flavored life cereal. So, buyer beware.
Dougal, attack that string.
Your dad's an idiot.
What? I didn't do anything.
Not your dad.
Wait, they didn't do that before.
What?
Happened.
I got the dog to attack the
That
string.
breakfast wasn't going to prepare itself.
Do it again.
Why didn't Granddad invent something like that?
Oh, maybe he's too tired to keep me from getting the oats. Nope. It's coming. Fuck that dog, man.
Dog is stupid. Dog, we have stuff to do.
Anywhere else that thing would be put to sleep. It can't just attack a kid.
You can't attack
That
it.
breakfast
Well, you
wasn't going
can't
to prepare itself.
Okay.
Why didn't Granddad invent something like that?
Yeah. Shut up.
I've never adventured on an empty stomach.
No.
Dougal was pretty smart, but he didn't know how to put together a breakfast.
Okay, so...
Try a cola.
Hey Dougal, I think someone's at the door, boy.
Okay.
Run the opposite direction. Hey now. Oh, look at that. With Dougal. Dougal, you dumb.
Fuck this dog.
This dog is the worst. Exactly what happened. SSR.
What's the picture for the Jason show? Looks like somebody eating a box of cereal. It says Jason show right here.
I
And
did
it
it all by
is-
myself.
It's a lady that is.
Hang on. Where is Dad?
Doing a gymnastics. She had a box.
I'm so glad we went through that.
Oh.
I messed it up. What is this?
For a moment, I wondered where I was.
He's all
Then
like
I noticed
tiny.
everything was different. I was different, but it was when I thought of Lily that it no longer mattered why. I couldn't let her think that she had lost someone else.
Well,
Somebody had left their belongings on the floor of the strange room. After glancing over the items, I realized some of them belonged to my dad. So, this is where you went.
yeah.
Dad's pipe had been left behind, and no wonder, if his entrance was among the collection of things, there was a notebook, but I didn't recognize. A quick scan showed it to be filled with scientific notation. It was unusual to see Dad without his hat, and vice versa. But then again, it was noticeably warmer than home. I decided to take it with me.
Good choice.
A glass jar had been left next to the other belongings, emitting a faint white light. Assuming unusual objects to be important seemed like a good rule of thumb, so I picked it up.
Okay.
AK makes chocolate tastes really bad, but she's trying to get better at it. So she makes chocolate. Have you tried her chocolate?
There was a pair of
Good
niche
job.
I'll go get some chocolate. She makes it.
There was a pair of niche panels on one of the walls, each containing an empty spherical socket. Whatever the rightmost socket was supposed to do, it didn't seem to be able to do it while the lab was unpowered. Placing the jar into the left socket had restored basic power to the lab. The lab had some power, but none of it was reaching the door release mechanism.
Just in time for the new one. I think they went really silly with it.
Placing the jar into the left socket had restored
Yeah.
basic power to the lab.
So I think it'll be alright. Oh, dang
Whatever the rightmost socket was supposed to do, it didn't seem to be able to do it while the lab was unpowered.
it. I need to...
AK.
Placing the jar into the left socket had restored basic power to the lab.
Do you have Bill and Ted on DVD? Or on is that on streaming now?
Oh yeah.
I did it.
There was just enough power to distribute to the door release. It took a large amount of power to get me here. Logic dictated that it would take something similar to get me home. I was going to have to venture outside to find it. And in
Poppy.
the back of my mind,
Bill and
I
Ted.
hoped that I might find my father along the way.
I don't know how big of a part Keanu Reeves is gonna play. I think it's about his offspring.
Dad must have gone to town without telling us. Oh well, time to go to work.
The
Dad had probably already checked the post. No. So, we meet. Watch your back now. Heroes are good at saving people, but I never.
okay.
Can't go that way. Gnome is watching.
Gnome is okay. Fine.
I even my hamster that I only ever had named that.
It's been a long time since I've seen those.
took the stretchy rope from the tractor. Every adventurer needs rope.
But the tractor probably needs rope too. That's just...
Dougal did his best to keep me out of danger. It was...
Oops. I don't know how that happened.
Farther right. That's the problem with that.
Oh, the tablets. Best books of the month. See. None of these sound all that good. Sensation machines. What's that?
That's why KK wrote that all by herself.
Me. Oh. Don't care.
That's actually scary. I don't actually.
Ups the daisies.
Grandad would have been proud of my giant slingshot.
Fine.
Ugh. I wasn't strong enough to pull myself back.
Get this.
Dougal, pull me back!
Do it.
Dougal, pull me back! Dougal did his best to keep me out of danger.
Right.
It was... Dougal did his best...
Okay, I can't use him to do anything now? That's cool, I guess.
Ugh. I wasn't strong enough to pull myself back.
Dougal's gonna pull you back and go push you over the ledge.
Yeah, he don't...
You gotta get on that. You gotta get on that swang.
He don't want to do
You wanna
anything.
get on that swang and then...
I did. Repeatedly. What is this?
You gotta do it on the left. Left, right.
What is this?
Left, left.
How do I... I have to do it on the left side.
Dougal did his
Oh,
best...
okay.
Ugh. I wasn't strong enough to pull myself back. Dougal, pull me back! Dougal did his best to... It was...
It is the best. That is true.
You dum-dum.
Child is...
right where I left it.
What did she just... What, huh?
She just grabbed a bone with her mouth.
But it's not in her inventory. Actually followed it.
It's right there.
Bones are not.
Ugh.
No.
I wasn't strong enough to pull myself back.
Yeah, I know.
I need
God
to-
damn it.
I needed to keep the bone.
Oh, fuck off.
Ugh.
We're doing a
I
good
wasn't
job.
strong enough to
We're-
pull myself
we're
back.
solving the planet. Planet power. This is what GFtDS could do if it came out and you could have like 14, like all the different kinds of birds. Like, hey, I lived in Wisconsin one time. Like, thanks. I lived in
He
Wisconsin.
talked about it a lot, though.
But
Hopefully
yeah,
we
but
haven't
you're
missed any
like,
customers.
no, you didn't live there because that's on the other side
Dad
of the
says we're
planet
running out of money.
where you live.
He's
And
doing his
Jesus
best
was
to
like,
find a job.
"Hey, I'm everywhere
He's probably
all at
gone to
once."
town
It's like,
for
"No,
that
it's
exact
your dad."
reason. So until
Dad's
then, we've got to do our
everywhere.
best to help out.
He's
Hey,
like, "You know
Breeze,
what?
you didn't pay for
can't
that."
even- You can't even tell me that. You can't do. No, you can't do that.
Good thing
No,
Wings
that's
can't
what
ride
I'm
bikes.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Crazy.
Wait, if Dad's bike is still here, where's he been all morning? I had a bad feeling, and I was pretty sure it had nothing to do with the porridge.
You didn't even eat it.
You can't eat the porridge if you're gonna be strong. I have strong bones. Oh, she.
I'd
could.
never run away from home. Besides, there
No,
was...
she can't.
Oh no. But wait, the gnome
I couldn't let the gnome see me, but I didn't have time to climb back over the wall. All right, gnomes. Trade. All right, gnomes.
Right now I'm helping. You see this? That's what I'm doing. Helping.
Hiya! With gnome out of the way, I was free to start looking for Dad.
God damn it.
So before
I'd never run away from home.
Like-
Besides,
the 1800s,
Dad's which
did people in Europe ever say yeah?
that definitely.
Yeah, I wasn't asking.
What do you mean, Kia?
Dad had probably already checked the post.
Like a kick down, aka you are dumb. My God.
It felt like a dream. I was being led down a path, and short of curling up into a ball, I was helpless to do anything about it. I considered going back inside and just waiting for someone to find me, but I knew that if I wanted to get back to Lily soon, I'd have to find the source of power for the machine that brought me here, and I wasn't coming back until I found it.
Good choice. Okay.
I told Jason they need to name their kid Robert the Next.
Hmm.
You have to think about the fact that they have another cat already that's named Zacchaeus.
Who does? Jason?
Jason. So Zacchaeus and Zemeckis.
Uh-huh.
That's the perfect combination.
That's pretty good.
Some of the things that haunt me are
Yeah, I
It
know.
looked like the blue lamp also acted as a door release.
I just noticed that there's Becca, they get a thing about this thing.
The door was sealed tight.
How you like that? That's
Don't think that would
what
have happened.
happened multiple times in the morning. But then, when the man with rickets, not rickets,
Pete Ricketts?
rickets,
That's our governor.
no, the little man, rickets,
What are you talking about?
man, something, goodness Christ.
Oh, yeah, him.
KK, what are you doing?
It looked like the blue lamp also acted as a door release.
Is he still hopping? Okay. What are you talking about?
The little,
Oh, a squirrel?
yeah.
What-
What do I call him?
Oh, Scraggly
Scraggly
man.
man. Scraggly man.
I don't like that this keeps going back and forth.
There's a lot of back and forth.
No shit.
I don't say this all.
But they had initially planned broader artwork. At a certain
Come on, Sir
amount of
Fuzzlepuff.
value.
I'm
They
on a
couldn't-
new quest. I already looked through all of Wherever he went, he took his hat with him. At least that ruled out alien abduction. I heard that's a thing
KK,
that
you're
can happen
disgusting. Yeah.
now. Line goes down. Ooh, shiny. I tried getting Dougal to pick up Grandad's scent. No dice.
That's good.
That's it.
Yeah, all the nuts were gone.
Drill down.
Hey, how come when I draw on the walls it...
In fact, half the time.
I already looked through. Wherever he went, he took his hat with him.
The house.
Mm-hmm.
The other half.
Ooh.
Place are,
I only ever.
I'm pretty sure. No, you don't understand what's going on at all.
Dougal, do you think we should have a quick nap?
You ever,
No,
you
no,
had,
you're right.
like, I had like, when I had,
Oh, she ate her porridge.
yeah, how does she eat?
She's a fucking slob.
I had everything I needed.
Oh,
Oh.
why is she wearing like a million?
It's a visor, maybe?
This spinny machine, could he be back?
No. Pardon me.
The last time I used
Does she have AIDS?
Yeah.
Is this about AIDS?
Little AIDS baby.
I mean, the whole game is it about did she pee?
pump handle was shorter than I remembered. Maybe I just grew a lot overnight.
Maybe you're an asshole.
That's what
I wasn't allowed to go into the ship, which made it the best place for.
Nothing.
Dad, are you in here?
Reverend.
Granddad
Reverend
wouldn't
makes
mind
you
me
feel like
borrowing
an
a
old
little
man
bit of
in high school. Don't take Reverend. You ever have terrible?
Wow,
What's up?
I've never seen this thing open before.
Rammeron?
Reverend does for acne.
Oh.
Normally I jump straight in, but this is.
Does it make you
Granddad
depressed?
made.
It makes you
I'm going to
depressed.
need
Yeah, I
this
remember that.
Severely depressed, but that's I don't blame it on that.
Yeah.
What I do
I needed a
blame
test
Reverend
subject
for
before getting
is
into the machine
extreme
myself.
Pain in my joints when I woke up. I felt like
I'd rather have
I
acne.
feel 100 times better than I felt like.
Godspeed, Sir
People say high
Puzzlehead.
school, what's the best years of your life? I was like,
Whoa!
I was 90% of the time.
He's
And the other 1%
gone.
of the time.
Of all the souls I have encountered in my travels, his was the most fuzzy.
I hate you.
Dougal, this must be where everyone went. What if something happened? I need to go after them.
The adventure machine. Come on now.
Dougal did his best to keep me out. It was so. Before I go, I should leave a note somewhere. So
Or just Dad's there, so you know
the lights were already on.
how lights work. How lights work.
Go leave her fucking dad a note.
That's why I think that Jason should call their kids. Because you have some mecha since it's like the donut. Right, KK? High five it for it.
Yeah, let's go to his room, I guess, and leave a note.
Should write chlorphene.
That definitely. I thought about doing that, but that definitely.
Alright.
KK, you're just full of the Jesuit.
That definitely.
What?
Alexa,
Dougal.
how do you get rid of Jesuits?
Here's something I
That
found on
definitely.
Alexa,
according
stop.
to the group.
Alexa, how do you make
What?
more?
Can you say that again?
It's just starting again. Quadruple. Started.
I wasn't going back out the front.
Alexa, you know what I'm saying?
That definitely wouldn't have worked.
Alexa, stop. Buy a purchase.
She's smart.
Nope.
You know she hits on.
Dougal,
She hits on you a
I
lot.
wasn't going.
You ever notice that?
No.
Like, Alexa, am I pretty?
I'm sure you're a knockout.
Line goes up.
Alexa, stop. I don't need to have any details on there.
Nope.
Thank you very much.
That
Sure, she said
definitely
she
wouldn't
sure
have
I'm a
worked.
knockout.
Yeah. I heard her.
I mean, it's really.
That definitely.
Hmm.
Nope.
So, Native American. Some of the Native Americans.
I had everything I needed.
They did what?
They would live in wigwams.
Okay.
They're not teeth.
Okay.
They're kinda
Dougal.
like. But they're called wigwams.
I wasn't
And
going
in
back.
English, we call wigs. Go to your head. God, they're wig warmers. So, if there was a wig warmer, a wig warmer wigwam, is what I'm getting at.
Okay.
I'm really
I wasn't allowed, which made it.
Good.
Right?
Grandad would pretend.
Here. It's your turn. You get to take over.
I had to leave a note for your dad.
Gotta leave a note for my dad.
You gotta leave a note for your dad.
My pep.
Peppers.
Oh, that child makes me want to. Yeah. Don't stop doing. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. You see what she was doing?
She's kicking her butt.
I don't know what she was doing. So I would think she would leave a message for her grandfather here, but her pep, she would leave it in the room where you were at. I didn't see where there was an option to do that. So when you were looking for it, 'cause I think you did the exact same thing I'm thinking.
Okay. Put my song.
Is there anything in inventory? What?
Nope.
See? I told you no. I don't want a sword. Right. Have we used the sword for anything?
Yeah.
That
But obviously you need to
definitely
use
wouldn't
it
have
again.
worked. Ooh, shiny. I probably.
Shouldn't touch it, but you should put a note on it if that's what you're
That's
after.
what I
That
tried.
definitely wouldn't have worked.
No, I don't even know.
Line goes down.
Oh.
John Kazamas. Two.
I tried getting Dougal to pick up Grandad's scent. No dice.
She has fairy wings. She has fairy wings. We lost Joe. So I think Joe will be back. Maybe. Hopefully Joe will be back. What's going on? I have to go to bed soon. Well,
That definitely would.
Why would this happen?
strawberry?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
Like barely even there.
Yeah. And it's barely even Life cereal to begin with. It's like whatever they made Life cereal of that made it good. Because you know you'd have some and you'd have like little granules of sugar that you could see inside, and they were like pop nuts of goodness. They may even exist still, but it's like eating dirt that's strawberry flavored, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it, Life cereal. You've done wrong. You done me wrong.
I wasn't going back out the front garden until I...
Alright, but...
There's still cinnamon.
Not cinnamon. Is there cinnamon?
Yeah, there's still cinnamon.
Well, they're made in probably the same plant, so they probably got a dusting of that. That's probably picking up more cinnamon than strawberry flavor. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, whoever's behind
That's a bad choice.
the strawberry flavored Life cereal, you done me wrong. I don't like eating air. Joe doesn't either. And there's cinnamon in it, which is good, but it's not what you want. I don't want to have meetings tomorrow. I should tell, like, tomorrow when I'm on the meetings, I should be like, hey, look, I'm gonna just check out for a little bit. You just watch this video, and I'll send them a link to the show. You can watch that during the meeting instead of listening to me talk.
That's a good idea.
And then I can say, like, what I need to talk to them about. Hey, I need to know the stuff about what I emailed you on, and they'll get it to me because that's what they're intending to do anyway. But we're having a meeting, so that's when they're going to tell me about it. That's the thing. That's what meetings are. It's like forced doing your job, even though you're going to do it to begin with.
Or you know.
The more you know. Wait, she's not there anymore.
Do you
I
think...
was watching this
No.
streamer called Rabbit Plays Games.
I don't say
She was
this all...
talking about Triscuits. She was pretty much saying the risk it with Triscuit thing that I usually say.
Risk it with Triscuit?
Uh-huh. It was pretty great.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
I like her quite a bit. I emailed her.
Does she have a Triscuit door?
Probably does. I'd expect her to. I'll ask maybe. Maybe I'll email her and tell her about our obsession with Triscuits.
It's a good thing. I mean, there is an obsession if it's natural. That's like breathing. It's like breathing, Joe.
Oh. True.
It's not obsession. It's just breathing.
It's Triscuit.
It's Triscuit. I mean, come on, Triscuit. Let's use the sword, or let's use the note on Google. Nuh-uh.
Fuck that.
Time for the time machine. Duo's not good enough to go to the time. Uh-oh.
They can't go back now.
Unless you got a lot of glue. If you get a lot of glue, you can get that rock back together again.
As I wandered deeper into the swamp, I began to feel uneasy. From the gnarled and twisted branches of bizarre trees to the clamor of unrecognizable creatures filling the air, it was clear I was a long way from home.
She's gonna come through as like a polyglot. She's gonna be talking all different languages, and she knows exactly what she's saying, but she can't speak the same language we do.
Yeah, that's important.
So it's like Zac Efron, Jada Pinkett Smith, and you're like, what are you talking about? You talking, and you find out later you're talking celebrities.
Yeah, I think I figured that.
Yeah, and then I mean, for me that takes a while.
I haven't seen the
Jada Pinkett Smith.
let's see her. Okay, when he works up
The only thing I know she's been in is the Matrix movies.
She was in Gotham. This fish.
That was her?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I've seen her then.
She's done a real bad job on that.
I didn't.
I like the show. I didn't like her.
Yeah.
She was good.
Well, you wanted to hate her though, but you mean the acting was bad?
Yeah. I didn't like her. I don't think she's a bad actress either. I don't think she was getting married.
That's who when I got married to Will Smith, I thought the exact same thing, and then I thought maybe I should start a fight with somebody, and I went to a local bar, and I said, hey, do you know Will Smith? And they're like, you're talking about the guy that he was on that show on Channel 10. And I'm like, what are you talking about, Channel 10? He's like, when you didn't have like cable in your bedroom, but you had a TV, you turn it to Channel 10, and you got to watch Glow, like legitimate Glow. I mean, the TV, the Netflix show, awesome, but also like legitimate Glow. And then you thought that Zoya the Destroyer was kind of neat, even though she was a bad guy, and that's okay, because it was a character. It was a character.
I think she was in some sort of like creep show movie. Really good for that.
Pinkett?
Yeah.
Why did their parents name her Pinkett?
Why did they name her Jada?
I think Keely's has someone that she knows named Jaden. But I don't know if it's a boy or a girl.
Brian Krebs' kid's name Jaden.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jaden sounds like a normal name, but Jada,
No. Yeah,
not so
Jada.
much. It's like Alexander from what is it, the Home Movies. Home Movies, they have the cat named Alexandru. It's like you don't pronounce the R. It's Alexandru, and then it gets run over by a car. That's the poor cat. The cat didn't deserve it. The owners did, though. The owners did,
But they
though.
painted the cat.
They did, but that's not the cat's fault.
It's just nature correcting it.
That's, well, it's still not the, it's not the parent. You can't blame the children based on the parents.
I wasn't blaming anybody. I was just saying nature was correcting itself.
Yeah.
It's
Alexander.
neither good or bad. It had to be.
There's supposed to be more to this, I think. I'm way too intoxicated right now to understand what's going on.
Good thing nobody's voting for Cinnamons.
Yeah. I think Josh may have fallen asleep. I think the other two are you and me.
Yeah, I have
Because I think I have mine on. I did have it on. No, I did have it on to verify that it's still working. It's still working, by the way. Wait, that was a long time ago. No, that wasn't that long ago.
What was it?
Well, it shows Little Acre, so I thought that was a long time ago, but it's not. It's right. It's right now times. Let's see what we got here. Got potato hat and mask. Let's do potato hat. That's how you get into Germany. Germany comes out, and you find out that there's a holocron sandwich. You can give out. Oh, there's a lamp thing. sleep. This is not how the world works. What is this? Our prejudice and zombies, sex with demons today. Governor Pete Ricketts, local leader, stated earlier on screen, your guidance of highly respected professionals, namely those in university, UNMC's College of Public Health, is reporting that no kids should be in the classroom, given the caseloads we're currently seeing in the community. Well, that's concerned. That's comforting.
What's happening?
Government Pete Ricketts and other local leaders stated earlier on today, spring, namely those at University of Nebraska Medical Center, in the state's response to COVID-19. UNMC's College of Public Health is reporting that no kids should be in the classroom, given the caseloads we are currently seeing in the community. University of Nebraska Medical Center College of Public Health later last week. No student should be in school if the rate of transmission is uncontrolled, which they define as more than 50 cases per million per day. With all this info, I want a free pizza party for the life. Okay. That Justin was starting to say that.
Oh.
There's more to it.
Got it.
He tells Nate that Nate's in charge of his eulogy. Make it a good one.
Did Nate respond?
He actually did.
Oh, wow.
He said the guy could eat a DDT like it was a Sunday breakfast, and his double clotheslines were deserving of a minstrel to bear witness and turn into song. I don't know what's going on right now. Because I click on this should, like, if it was at opposite times, it would be on or off. I could just turn on or off all these little things, and that's it. There's a frog that does Ghibli dances, but that doesn't make it good. It doesn't make it good. That means it's time for another course?
Does it?
I don't know.
Do you need another course?
I always need another course. You can't have another course. Look at me. Look at me.
Are you empty?
Right.
It's not empty.
That's emptiness.
You're empty. Are empty.
That's the last drippage. I can't figure this out, guys. You can touch a stick with stick, and it makes more stick. And I can't. They won't let me wear my hat, and they won't let me wear my mask. And I tell them, that's it.
That's it.
Do you want it?
It's also sake.
You can have sake.
I'll have sake.
I need to I guess I need to contact the beer fairy. I guess I might have to do that.
I think she doesn't actually work there. I she finds out that you meant murder, it intercepts it.
That's what I was saying last episode. That's what I was saying. And how when you come back, I have more story. Let's do it. Is it because of how it has it interpreted? Like, does it need both of these on for it to go to the to this area? Because I feel like that's what we're going for here. That's not how I interpreted it, but okay. Who wants to build a watercraft? If you build a watercraft and you don't think you're 24 cc's of pure rendition. Rendition, that's what I'm talking about. Take this off, put that back on. This is the thing, I'm missing something in this area. And I have a mask and a hat. And I don't think any of those, can I use the hat to catch the frog? Is that what I'm doing? I don't know what's going on. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. What is going on? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You got Pickle instead.
Pickle's good too. I'm saying I didn't do it, but it started
Yeah,
to.
he gets in a loop. You need to click off of his path.
My character's obsessive compulsive, but I don't have a mouse.
It's programming at its finest.
No. There's another what? At the swamps only exit. So I need to go back there. We're not ready for this jelly, is what they're saying. Oh my God, what? Keely, I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Are you sure? Okay. See? That's how you parent right there. Guys watching at home, your child's doing laundry at 12:42 a.m. That's how you parent. Why is she doing that?
Yeah, man. What the hell? Locking the door to
This is a really good game. He won't stop now. Stop doing that.
He gets in a loop.
But I never asked him to do that.
Right, it's a glitch.
But it's like a common thing that's happened twice in the last 15 minutes,
Well,
so
it
it
happened to
should
me earlier too.
it should come up during testing, which is what you want to do before you release a game. They put a lot of effort in this game. I can tell just by the artwork alone that they put effort into it. It's not like some of the other games I played on the show. But I'm gonna put a mask on. Why is putting a mask on mean jumping to that? Not what I said. If you eat sauerkraut for 3 months, will you grow superpowers?
Yeah.
Well,
Work for people during World War I.
they had sauerkraut in World War One. They ate kraut in World War One.
I don't know about one, definitely two.
Yeah, I know 2.
Probably one.
Alexa, when did they make sauerkraut?
That's probably 8.
Yeah. There's sugar in cabbage leaves. 1928. No. 1878. Alexa, was cabbage formed in 1878? That's when you know when the cabbage is good, because you got the cabbage. Did you get the cabbage and the cabbage? Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious now.
You take it. Strange time. I'm just saying, it's almost 1 a.m. You're gonna take a bath. See? You're gonna take a bath. Shower. That's fine. I'm saying good. It's good to shower. I'm not saying bad poo-poo shower time when you gorgeous. I'm saying it's 12:46 a.m. You're gonna take. How did you do the pool time? How did you do the pool time without a swimsuit? Yeah, but they were dry. That's how gingivitis happens. If you get gingivitis, don't come to me. Don't be gingivitis. It's the deadliest of the gum diseases. It's the deadliest of the gum diseases. It's the deadliest of the gum diseases.
I'm glad that you question those things.
Yes. Yes. I too. Was it? Did Colin? Was it? Not Colin. Cody. He was saying. Huh? I don't know. I just know that one of them was saying that his mom worked at a nacho factory.
That would be like.
And you were like, at a nacho factory? So they just make nachos? And I was like, I'm so proud of my daughter right now.
Yeah, thanks for not letting that go.
Because I was like, that makes absolutely no sense. And he was like, yeah. They make all different kinds, though. And I was like, oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that was about, but understand that there audio travels very well in this household, and you questioned it, and that made me so proud inside, because I was like, she knows, huh? Nacho Factory. He was like, no, there's no such thing. I don't know what he's talking about. That's the thing. I was like,
I don't understand how you
Yeah.
like
It doesn't make sense.
There's no
But
sense.
I want an explanation. So
I do.
you can-
So dig deep there. Dig deep.
Yeah.
I want answers. About the Nacho Factory.
Don't
Not.
let it go.
Yeah, don't let it go. Don't let that one go. But enjoy your shower. Parenting. And back to the game. All right. She remembers. All right. So we're going through here. So I'm assuming, like, if you get like a certain arrangement, that it would eventually gap this.
I think you want to get to the food mark.
The blue. This over here.
Yeah.
I've been over there.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah, but I can get over there again.
Yeah, you probably need to be there. It's the only blue orb, so it's always.
That's true. You do this. And then I can touch the lamp here, and it's gonna just make it normal like the other. It did open. How did you know that?
Because we've already been through a smaller version of this before.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Which is where I found that loop, that glitch where it goes back and forth.
Okay. I didn't want to touch that. Don't touch that lamp. Touch this lamp though. There we go. See, with our powers combined. Our powers combined.
Just a little baby.
It's got that sword though.
Oh my
Pass that
god.
around, of course.
I'm
Is this?
adorable.
What is that name?
I couldn't wait to see what Dad looked like.
The chop 'em up, shrink twang.
Sekiro?
Not Sekiro, but the new one.
Ghost of Tsushima?
Tsushima.
Yeah.
That's Tsushima right there.
Oh.
We're just not to the ghost part yet. She's not dead. We need to kill her. Let's kill her.
This is Granddad's stuff. I
Bill was
knew
saying
it.
that you can stealth most things, and how you behave through that game builds your reputation. So you become less samurai and more ghost. Like you're more of a fable or a rumor than an actual war hero than you would be if you like go into a situation with your sword drawn, ready for battle.
So, I'm not up on my Japanese history,
Neither am I.
but from your understanding of the samurai,
Okay.
that was someone who worked for not a king, but a ruler.
I
And
feel
then
like
there was a Ronin who was the same thing, except for that ruler died, and they don't have anyone to work for.
I guess.
The game that you're playing is a samurai, yeah? You're working for.
You have a samurai sword, and I think you're I don't want to say overboard, but
You have someone above you, basically someone you check into.
It's about feudalism, that's for sure.
Okay, so you're legitimate samurai then.
Yeah. I don't know the story. I saw parts of the intro, and I think you're I forget what it would be. But
My
things are
apologies.
about in,
I don't see many like you.
forgot my love for
Who are you?
Mare.
Usagi Yojimbo.
Mare?
Second Jimbo.
Yeah. They talk about a
No,
lot of that shit.
just Mare.
In that.
I'm not sure where I am. Can you help me get
So
home?
he has a lord that.
Maybe help each other?
Usagi Ojimbo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sit.
I think he's running after a point.
I have to ask Clark. Clark was really big into
I've got the comics.
Usagi Ojimbo. Yeah, he had all of them.
Yeah.
In fact, we met the Usagi Ojimbo artist
I
guy.
want to live here.
I think so.
Yeah.
I had a picture of him
Yeah.
until after my first marriage, and I don't have that anymore.
Bummer.
But I had him.
That fucking sucks.
Right? I had him. I had him and him shaking hands. I hope I got that to him before then. But I also had a picture of
I love those
a
comics.
gal doing. It was the first Comic-Con or convention that I had ever been
I have a
to,
feeling this is gonna be a Cowboy Bebop.
and it was a cowboy guy. It was Ed.
Oh, Ed.
It was
I
Ed,
remember that, yeah.
and the gal, and she was just like, "That's Ed," and I was like, I mean, it's nothing. You know, I was just like, "That's amazing." That's. I mean, she had the characteristics. She was doing the like.
Yeah, the cool thing.
It was like, "Oh my god!" I was like fanboying out. It was amazing.
I saw somebody with a Cowboy Bebop shirt. I was riding my bike and they were walking, and I saw the back of his shirt and it had a bunch of like Japanese characters on it, and then for some reason it clicked with me. I was like, this probably is a Cowboy Bebop shirt, and then I pass him and I say, "Excuse me" or some shit, and then I look back and of course the front of it has like I think it had Faye on it. It was like, awesome shirt! It was nice to see somebody still sporting that shit.
Right? Yeah, we need to bring that back. There's goodness in Cowboy
the
Bebop.
creator died.
Did he?
Yeah,
Recently?
years ago.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's sad.
You should watch Samurai Champloo in honor of his memory.
I should. I've been watching.
It's a great.
Started watching that. What were you watching that on? That was
I
on.
have the first DVD, I think, but I think it's either on YouTube or Hulu. It's on some stuff.
Hi. He did it. Wait, he still ate me.
Yeah. I don't like
My
back
people
and
lived
forth
here once
aspect
long
of
ago.
this.
They
But it
had
is-
machines, kept us warm, safe. Now
So I should
am
come back
alone.
to it when I'm more
The
sober.
machines not
I think
work.
it's important to continue games.
Well,
even if I'm
I'll
straight
take a
through
look,
this
but
not.
if I do, will you help me get home?
Things like the
Well, I
place-
mean, there's games that you continue and there's games that you don't.
So
The
it's
game
the
that I
same
started,
generator
the
that powers
Putin
the lab.
kicking
Okay,
cats,
show
that
me.
was
think
not a
because you
game.
have at
Follow.
least 5 hours of game time
Yeah.
on Saturday, you have a good opportunity to get through games like this.
Yeah.
So I think some consistency outside of games that people probably aren't going to be looking up, like Halo.
Yeah. That's what I want to do during the week is this kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would continue stuff like this.
Yeah, but it- like this
Plague's
kinda
Tale
stuff-
needs to be finished for sure,
Oh yeah.
because that's a good fucking game.
I paid a lot for that too, so I should probably pay.
Same with
play
God
that.
of War, but
God of War is in
it's been
Josh's hands,
departed,
but as
so
long
Plague's
as
Tale should be finished. That game looked cool as fuck.
it was pretty good. Yeah, I'll get back to. I forgot all about. I mean, I didn't forget all about it, but I did forget all about it as being a viable option for streaming. So I'll need
It's a
to bring
great
it back.
option.
I'll bring that back. Now, during the weekends, during Saturday, I want to play things that are like multiplayer. So that kind of drops that off.
That's your
the list.
block of whatever you want, man.
Yeah.
So whatever you want. But I do think it's important to finish things.
Unless I can convince Jason to play something while I just sit back and drink and complain about the stuff. In which case, I can do that all the time. I can do that. I promise you.
Sounds like
I can do that.
You need an about your format a little bit.
Well, I can complain about. So I have like the complaining part. That's 100% of the block.
Right.
So then I have.
Yeah, you ramble.
I don't have anything else about what to do with the rest of the time. So that's it's a slippery slope is what they call it. And then they put it on, and then there's like jujubes is not, they name that candy.
What's this baby boy want?
He want, that's me. That's me times. I just talked to the man and he just disappeared.
A ramshackle wooden dwelling lay at the edge of the swamp. Presumably.
I don't know. He wants shack Matangs. There's a statue.
Decaying statues and old ruins were strewn all throughout the area.
That feet? Not very many.
Okay, 29.
I've
got 2 more. Catching up to you.
You're probably past me, honestly.
No, I'm not past you. I know that. I'm at 22. I know you're over 27.
I am at 30.
See?
Yeah. But I'm not after subscribers. It's this experience that I'm trying to go for.
Back in the game.
But I was just explaining.
Yeah, but I'm a low bit bullshit streamer.
Well,
I don't have any of the cool shit that you do.
It doesn't take cool shit to make entertainment.
That's what I'm saying. But
I have that as part of it, but I don't claim that I'm
all
good
I
at
want
it.
is more viewers who are communicative.
Oh.
Like they
I'm
take
good.
Part.
I'm good with communicativeness as long as they're not social. What is the word I'm looking for? No. Polite.
Oh.
Which isn't gonna happen on the internet. Which is fine. I get that. I'm gonna get that.
Dr. Katz. That
Yeah, that's not.
He was polite.
Who?
It was a long time ago.
Oh, Dr. Katz. That was a long time
Yeah,
ago.
but he was cool.
Yeah, but he never came back.
That have been on, and
Yeah,
you don't know that he hasn't been back.
Well, if it was one of 3 people. So.
He hasn't said anything.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. You don't know who's watching.
Gotcha. Oh, that's true. Well, the numbers coincide with who's talking.
Mahler was streaming Last of Us 2, which
A skittish indigenous creature was sitting on the flat surface in front of the pool.
He interacts a lot with his viewership.
Okay. Yeah. Him and Az was also in that same group, I think.
Yeah. He's part of the
Friday Night Tights and what's it? There's another group. EFAP.
I don't know what that stands for, but
Well, I think it's what it.
Mahler is always on EFAP, but he usually has a
4x4 grid of small cubes laid. I presumed it would display the pattern to dial home.
I love
but I
Shad.
wasn't sure how.
See, I like the critical drinker.
Yeah. Is he in league with Mahler?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, at least in a certain extent, that he was in league with the people from the group that I listen to, the Gary, which is the guy that you usually hear. Nerdtronic, yeah.
Okay.
Him and Az, heel versus babyface, which is Az, and then there's the critical drinker. He does. I think I've seen you come in watching videos from the critical drinker.
He shows up on my YouTube all the time.
Yeah, he's a good man.
Well, if you know his Mahler, I really like Mahler.
Yeah. Mahler is on Friday Night Tights, or at least on other streams that they've had.
He does a few things, but I really like him.
Yeah.
I think I'll argue with The Last of Us 2. Because I think
A
people
4x4 grid.
with that,
I
but
presumed
didn't
it would
play
dis-
the first, so I have no fidelity. But, really
Hey,
expecting it.
this looks like
But
my father's
it's a thing where
toolbox.
he went into it
It
hating
is his toolbox.
Kind of like
So he's been
you went
here.
into Hamilton.
Have you seen him?
I honestly didn't.
No, you did. Because you're.
I was
brother-
annoyed,
Yeah.
Where is he?
but I didn't hate it.
I think that kind of helped.
It may have geared it
I'm
towards
not
that.
saying it would have been
but-
better to you.
Then
Because I thought that the
Where
hip-hop
did he
parts
go?
were pretty weak.
I wasn't expecting that, to be honest,
I
at
knew
all.
that was coming.
I didn't know that was coming, and so that was a surprise. I was like, "Oh, that's interesting,"
It's
but at the
interesting,
same
but
time,
all
it's
that.
not pleasant.
No, it's not even
So-
hip-hop. It's just...
It's its own thing, and it's interesting that they did something different.
Yeah.
I'm not saying don't do anything different. Like, if you guys have a new idea, do it, because obviously Hamilton worked out for him.
Yeah, well,
It's not my cup of tea, but
no,
I mean-
we're straying from my point, though, is that
Yeah.
you already had a bitterness going into that.
well, I'm bitter everywhere. Unless it's Anna Kendrick,
Were
I'm
you
bitter.
going into, what is it, Fallen Order?
Mhm.
We're not bitter.
After coming out of the fall of Skywalker,
But the games are usually better.
I mean, no, oh God, no. The games are never better than the movie.
Absolutely.
Not
As
historically.
of, like the past several decades.
I don't necessarily
Not
agree
always
with that.
great, but better than the movies.
I don't know. I don't agree with that, but I kind of understand where you're coming from with the expectation. But I honestly went into, I mean, the Fall of Skywalker, Rise of Skywalker, Fall of Skywalker.
Fallen Order is the video game.
The Fallen Order, but I say the Fall of Skywalker because it's the Rise of Skywalker.
But no.
Yeah. So that was a horrible movie. Like there.
That,
Did it affect my
Yeah.
perception of the game?
yeah.
No.
Going into it.
No.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
really.
what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were on the same page.
A little bit. Why don't you figure out this puzzle?
I figured it out. There's all these honeycombs, and I need to push the honeycombs into a glove.
Next to Mayor's toolbox was a single peculiar glove. What is this?
I know, right? Oh, better eat it. What is he doing?
Whoa! Careful.
Sorry.
Oh my God! He got the what is it?
The Power Glove?
It's not from Nintendo, but from the Avengers.
The
Gauntlet,
Infinity
Infinity Gauntlet. We got it, guys. Now we can figure out what creature does.
Do you think Thanos is going to show up again?
That's a good question. I don't think they'll make it a thing like initially, but it could happen eventually.
In the comics, he can't die.
Well, in the comics, anybody can't die.
Well, he especially is cursed by death because he's in love. The whole snap thing he didn't do because he really wanted it. He did it to impress death. Most of the things he does to impress death.
Death is a lady?
Yeah. And he's in love with her, and she does not love him back. She actually loves Deadpool, which is hilarious. And so, Thanos actually cursed Deadpool
that
with
makes
immortality.
sense.
Yeah.
And that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that's twisted and,
Yeah.
and painful
It's
at the
great.
same time.
It's why I was kind of upset that they left out that whole subplot, but it also makes me wonder if they're gonna bring him back.
I've had
Is
better ideas.
4?
I don't
I don't know
know
what
anymore.
they're but
It's in Disney's hands now, so anyone's
yeah,
guess.
He gets killed repeatedly, and there's like
Deadpool or
definitely Deadpool, but Thanos also gets killed constantly. And there's a moment in the Thanos imperative where some heroes go out of their way to find this way to kill him that should be final, and then it's not, because death is like, I don't want you dead, because then you'll be in my realm, and you'll be closer to me. So to keep you away from me, I've made you immortal. So he actually can't die. And so, like,
There was a large bulbous plant blocking a pipe at the top of the stairs. It felt like it was full of water.
So I've started the comic, and I was doing the concept of 3 panes,
right,
by 3 panes, so it's like 9 frames.
Okay.
And the template doesn't have that. And so I looked at my comics after, like I did this beforehand. I swear to God, I thought I did, like, looked at the comics beforehand, like, to go, like, how many panes across it is. And it's like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm like, 99% of the thing, I've had to, like, work around. I think I'm okay. But I think, because I have everything written, I'm ready to start putting things down on paper or digitize it.
Right.
But if it's 3, if it's gonna squish it in too much, then I need to change my whole script, because that changes how things are paced.
Let's talk about this off camera at some point, because maybe I can help out here.
Okay.
I don't know where you're getting at. I don't think
And also, Jason needs to name his. They have a new cat, a new kitten, and I want them to name it Robert Zemeckis. And they say no. They say no, we're not naming it Robert Zemeckis.
They're going so far as to name a cat Zacchaeus. I think everything's up
Well,
for grabs.
I named it Zacchaeus.
Oh,
They call it Miss Kitty.
Got it. Okay, that's that name.
Right? So I'm helping them. I'm helping them with Robert Zemeckis. Zemeckis and Zacchaeus. Who could not win with that combination? Really? Zemeckis and Zacchaeus. Come on now. Machine
From what I
slot.
could see, Mare wasn't.
I don't know what's going on. Whatever.
I don't think that would have helped.
Okay. Well.
From what I could see, a skittish indigenous.
Oh wait, there's a little ladder. What if we go up the little ladder with the glove?
In front of the pool of shallow water, there was a small, flat surface. I would have guessed at a ceremonious function, but the entire structure appeared to have purpose. I don't think that would have helped.
Are you sure though? Big glyphs.
In one corner of the room were several flowers laid out in a grid pattern.
Uh-huh.
There was something familiar about it.
Oh god. You remember what that pattern was on the bedroom wall?
Yeah. Is it really the same though?
I don't know. It says familiar.
It's not accepting the same pattern as last time. I need to find a pattern for home somehow.
Pattern for home.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I got pee.
Hey.
I go pee pee.
I don't know any other patterns.
That's all the patterns there are. So that's when, like,
He's still talking, by the way. Yeah. Can you hear that? I wish you could hear that. I hope, like, a day, a year, a decade from now, somebody picks this up.
It's not accepting the same pattern as last time. I need to find a pattern for home
He's seriously
somehow.
still talking.
What is this place?
Sacred place. History and future.
Your people wrote this?
Always been here.
And then your people left? When?
100
I'm just
years?
talking to this dude.
More?
100 years.
It's not gonna tell me what to do.
Does this radio also belong to my father? I wondered why he thought it would work so far from home.
There was.
Mayor appeared to be using my father. I didn't want to press the issue.
I don't know the combination here.
In front of the pool of shallow water. I would have guessed at a ceremonious function. A 4x4 grid of small cubes lay at the bottom of the pool. I presumed it would display the pattern to dial home, but I wasn't sure how. A 4x4 grid of small cubes lay at the bottom. Whoever had made the engravings, they also appeared to play. Whoever had made the engraving, they also appeared.
You can go and you can give this to that.
I've had better ideas. Somehow, a bluish light was emanating from.
This is like the first episode of Jimmy Neutron.
From what I could see, Mare wasn't going to get very far without a power source.
What was that?
Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah.
Like a TV on Nickelodeon.
A skittish indigenous creature was sitting on the flat surface in front of the pool.
It is skittish.
Nah. I've had better ideas.
No, you didn't.
I've had better ideas.
You have no ideas right now, son.
Nah. Engraved into one of the walls was a scene of worship. The object
Banging
of
chicks.
their adoration looked like a hole in the sky.
It's probably thinking like,
That's like the reason you become an athlete.
no, well, what I understand, yes, but no. Yeah.
A skittish
It's a
indigenous.
whole different world. My homies.
A 4x4 grid of.
should be on my
I
cereal
presumed it.
box. Not the kind of message I'm trying to convey to myself. To get up in the book and what I need to do. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to wake up and I'm gonna stuff. You're not gonna be there, but you are. You're gonna be. I know. CC worries about this stuff. It's because of you. Yeah.
It's not accepting the same pattern as last time.
OCC.
I need to find a pattern for home somehow.
CC, we're gonna sue the homies, all he owns.
Home somehow.
Mahomes has been working on a type of standard, puts everybody who listens to what he has to say into a small box. And I think that that's wrong. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
don't think that.
Where did
In
that
front of the
creature
pool
go?
of shallow water, there was a small, flat surface. I would have guessed at a ceremonious function, but the entire structure appeared to have purpose. I've had better.
I kind of like Tata McGraw a little more. Where does Tata McGraw come from?
And she has music. And so I was trying to look her up. And
From what I could see, Mare was.
her name, so I thought it was Tata McGraw.
Uh-huh.
And Johnny was going through my search history and was like, who's Tata McGraw? And I just started laughing because I knew exactly what it was.
So you were there when you said
She sent me photos of her. She was like, yeah. Like a few days before that, when it happened, she was like, oh, the next pet I get, I'm going to
I think it's
Skittish
Tata
indigenous
McGraw.
And no matter what she names, I'm going to call it Tata.
Yeah.
I was gonna go with Zemeckis because Zemeckis and Zacchaeus go together well. Tata,
I don't think that would
you
have
can't
helped.
go wrong with that.
Tata McGraw's pretty great.
She said it herself. She's like,
It's solidified. It's her fault.
she better keep.
Tata McGraw's way better, yeah. That's a good name for a cat.
I raised my daughter well.
I don't know what this code is, Chris.
Well, it's given us all the instructions. There's
Home. I don't.
there's 4 options there, so it's 1, 2,
There's 16 options.
4, 4x4, 16.
You just said that.
But that's not 16 options. That's 16 exponential.
Right.
Alexa, what's 16 exponential? Alexa, what's 16 times 15 times 14 times 13 times... No. Stop. Alexa, stop.
The blue light looked interesting.
Alexa, what's 16 times
Use the
plus-
blue. Use the glove on the blue light. Where's the blue light?
176. In the Frogman?
I already tried that. Where's the blue light?
Or TT. Remember TT from Reno? Hey, Keely? Remember TT from Reno? Good alternate.
I've had better ideas.
Have you finished that? Have you finished?
Nah. From what I could see, Mare wasn't going to get very far without a power source.
So I asked for a hint, and it said to use the glove on the blue light. Oh, that must be it. Damn, that's it.
That makes sense.
Fine, yeah. I didn't see how he got the blue glove, so... Or the glove.
Whoa!
See the blue light.
Careful! Right. The crystal hidden behind the wall looks similar to the one I had seen earlier that day. From what I could see, Mare wasn't gonna get very. I don't think that would have helped.
Could have just had a spin-off.
Was TT?
I remember TT was the Renisha Williams
I've had better ideas.
character.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And she they blocked out her face.
Yeah, I was
She
just.
that's her knees.
Right. Yeah. I get it.
Does this rate? I wonder.
Way over. Such a
I don't. I don't. I don't think.
Yeah.
There be like robot man.
Yeah.
Not for me.
Definitely.
Say, hey, not me. But I could just like
I don't.
care of it. Robot man. Don't you worry about it. I got this taken care of. And I feel very confident about that. Whether or not he does a good job or not, or she, it could be a female.
Does this radio?
I'd be
I
okay
wondered
with
what.
that. And you could always have, you know, like, Poop isn't here right now, but if he was, he would say that is this thing. Remember
I already did that.
Sketty.
Something happened.
The Sketty.
Something happened.
Mare was busy tinkering with the. I imagined the ancient machines were the only.
The little acre.
The little lake.
No, don't go.
A skittish indigenous
The artwork
creature.
reminds me a little bit.
A 4x4. I presume. I wouldn't have thought it possible. This machine was even less safe than any. Combined with the crystal, the Globus has sufficient power.
What?
Mare was busy tinkering. I imagined the ancient. Does this radio also? Whoever had made the engravings appeared to understand the concept of traveling. They also appeared to place a lot of value in doing so. In front of the pool of shallow water, I would have guessed at a ceremonious function, but a 4x4 grid of.
Stop it!
In front of the pool is. Oh. It's not accepting the same pattern as last time. I need to find a pattern for home somehow. A 4x4 grid. I wouldn't have thought it possible, but this machine was even less safe than anything with. Combined with the crystal, the Globus has sufficient power.
Mouse is stuck. Come on. Why would you stop?
I've had better ideas.
We need to let Jason know that there are 3 votes for Tata McGraw. because I found out that I actually enjoy nail polish. Because I don't know how to use my left hand to do that. This was my first attempt to color my nails. Yeah, it was fun.
I wouldn't have thought this machine.
I want to color my nails again. I mean, oh, there's a screwdriver here.
I picked up a screwdriver from the overturned toolbox.
Yeah, it's for his mom. Yeah, I did. It's like some cancer-related thing. Yeah.
I've had better ideas.
Why?
He's never liked
Oh,
the nail polish because he thought it was something else.
What did he think it was?
Well, I don't know. He didn't know. So he just saw the nail polish and was like, that's good.
No, it's
I've had better
100% in solidarity for his mom. Yeah, that's why you don't judge people.
I don't think that would have helped. Don't.
What if I take it to this guy? How long do you want to stream?
Take it to the next level.
I don't know what that means. Like the next frame? Like the next scene?
I was gonna say, take it to the next chord. For having chord.
Yeah. I was about to say, I either need more dickles or I need something to eat. Oh, there we go. Home movies.
Oh, yeah, that's home. That's, this
With the obstruction removed, I can hear water flow through the pipes to another part of the building.
Oh, here we go.
It's a collector.
The cubes were now lit with the same.
Whatever.
A skittish indigenous creature was sitting on.
It's a tote bag.
In front of the pool of shallow water, I would have guessed at a ceremonious function. A 4x4 grid of. I presumed it would display the pattern to dial home.
You're living the dream, Keely.
It's not accepting the same pattern as last time. I need to find a pattern for home somehow.
Wait, no, it would be multiplied. Alexa, what's 4 times 3 times 2 times 1?
A 4x4 grid of. I presumed it would display. A 4x4 grid of small cubes lay at the bottom of the pool. I presumed it would display the pattern to dial home, but I wasn't sure how. In front of the pool of shallow water, there was a. I would have guessed at a ceremonious function, but the entire structure appeared to have purpose. Combined with the crystal, Mara was busy tinkering with the pedestals. I imagined the ancient machines were the only.
So, I think I have an idea for a new service.
Okay.
So, like, you hire people to live under.
It's not accepting the same pattern as last time. I need to find a pattern for home somehow.
Really flat. People will be really flat. Training will be done. You put them under a rug, and then at night, that person peeks out from underneath the rugs. No one's going to expect them to be coming out from underneath the rugs. They come over and they take like they're salt shakers and they tip them. down. And they'd go back under the rug. And then in the morning, the people would come out and they're like, "Who touched the salt shakers?" And then
Whoever had made the engravings appeared to understand. They also appeared.
This is how we win World War V. World War IV. We're no good there. World War III hasn't happened yet. So what I'm saying is, you can only give. Oh wait.
Cubes were now lit with the same pattern which brought me to Confera in the first place. The cubes were now lit with the same pattern which brought me to Confera in the first place.
Yeah, I've tried that pattern repeatedly. I tried that too, in numerous directions. Stand.
I wouldn't have thought this machine.
Where's the stand?
With the obstruction removed, I could hear water flow. Engraved into one of the walls, the object.
Use the hat on the stand. Where? What's the stand?
Don't think.
By the. Maybe his name.
Don't think that would have. I've had better ideas.
Have you?
I've had better. I've had better ideas.
What's the story, Wishbone? I've been trying to reach out to the actor that plays Wishbone.
Okay.
They have not responded to me.
Yeah, no
But
kidding.
I feel that they'll eventually will.
Okay. Maybe.
And we'll be there. Be like, I always wanted to say this. What's the story, Wishbone? To blow kisses. They'll be towards my direction, but Wishbone will be. So I'll think maybe.
Don't.
Oh, that's gonna happen.
Don't think that would have helped.
That's what I was hoping for.
But if you go to the little blossom thing.
Over here?
No, where you had the flower.
These?
Like
Oh.
those, but they were different.
So here, use the hat on the stand. So where's the stand?
Hey, what you with the stand?
Because I don't see no stand.
Put the hat where you put the light at. Not the stand.
The
at all.
beam?
Not the beam. Where you got. Remember where you had the glove that you've been staying on the wall? Over there on the right?
I've had better ideas.
Right now, right underneath.
Oh, right there? The mural?
Engraved into
It's
one
not a
object
stand at all.
No. I already tried the hat there.
That's where hats go. It's right in those little bolt things. Oh.
Yeah, I don't...
Get it.
With the obstruction removed, I can hear
Stop
water.
it.
I wonder.
Do it. Alexa.
A skittish indigenous creature was sitting. I've had better.
Have you...
A skittish indigenous.
The little acre. Okay. That's a receptacle and not a stand.
Placing my father's hat in the receptacle caused the lights in the pool to glow with a different pattern.
Why is your PS4 controller on?
Because I was checking.
Turn off your PS4.
I was trying to check to get it back together to show up. No. I couldn't make it do that thing.
Hey, I think that worked. Hey, what are you doing?
Silence! Mine to take. Belongs to me. Ah!
I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
Get out of there.
Yeah, he got out of there. Now we're back to the girl, probably. Got coughed up by the monster.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's in the wrong way.
What are you talking about?
Can't plug it in.
You need to turn off your PS4, dude. No, it's not. It's on. Look. Dude, right there. It's on. No. It's on. Turn it off.
Press it's updated. Update.
You can do that in rest mode. Here. You mean,
It's okay. No problems going on. We're doing all the things. Just think of my homies. It's on because I turned it
yeah,
on.
I know why it's on. I just want it off.
Okay, it's on. This is his PlayStation screen. They can't see
Do you want
this.
to turn it off, or do you want it to just put it in rest mode?
Rest is fine. It needs to sleep. It's
You can
okay.
switch back now.
Okay. Cha-chang! Chats and source. Let's see what we got going on here. This is... Two one two 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 one two. Why is it on a different here? I don't want that there. Move that over here. Hold on now. Hold on now. Make it come back. What? I didn't. It moved when we switched over to the FTP. It's getting water. I'm doing stuff. They can't see any of this. There's like a mushroom man and he talking. I didn't do anything.
Learn the program.
I can't move it over to this thing. I can't move this screen over to there because when we switched that to that, it switched to them.
Okay, what happened to the sound?
That's the thing. It's supposed to be coming from this monitor.
Why isn't it?
Because it's in this monitor.
Why?
Because we switched when we did the.
Well, why can't you switch it back?
That's the thing. That's the thing. They don't know what's going on. There's a whole bunch of like drama that's going on right now. He's running and there's like a lady in a tutu, and I don't know what's going on. Let me try and figure this out here. Oh my god, I failed everybody multiple times. It's not good. It's not good. It's not the good kind of failure. It's like when you fail someone. I'm gonna here. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon because I have meetings tomorrow, and then they're gonna talk to me and they're gonna be like, "Oh, where is this?" And I'm like, "I don't know where the hell that is. That's wait. Oh wait, there's this. There's. I mean, yeah, I know where this is. This is exactly here. That's how you do meetings." I have 3 meetings tomorrow, and 2 of which make no sense whatsoever. One of which it's with a company that I call in, and there's nothing going on. I finished everything. Everything's done. They don't have any problems. They're happy. I'm trying to get it to move over to the screen, but I can't figure out how to do that right now.
Close out.
But if I close it, it won't save, and if I don't save, then it could pick it up wherever.
That might be a good
but
thing.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, we've lost a chunk of.
Yeah, let me exit. Go, a little acre.
Oh, what? Why? What happened?
Because it's the main screen.
I don't understand.
But it's not the main screen when we switched over to the thing when we had the X. So that's the problem.
Main screen?
You can't Windows Wheeze. We can't Windows Wheeze it. You have to do it with hardware. So we're going to continue. I don't hear anything at all, but this is where we left off. So that's fun. So that means, hold on. That's all right. We got things cooking. Now we need to go into here. Show you guys.
Isn't this a good stopping point?
Probably is. It is 1:46 in the morning.
Yeah. Be up in 6 hours.
But what is 6 hours? No.
Sleep.
Sleep is really good. I love sleep.
And I do.
But what if you didn't love sleep? What if sleep was a bad guy, and you told the bad guy, "No bad guy, no bad guy, no." See?
You got sound, baby.
No bad guy, no. No bad guy, no. See? Told you. Told you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. See what they're talking about. Looking good.
Can I help you?
You do look good.
My name is Nina. I'm a friend of your father's. I've been out here for a while thinking about how to say this in a way that you'd believe me, but then about a minute ago I heard that sound. You've been there, haven't you? To Clonfera.
Yes, and I need to get back there.
You mustn't go back there. It's dangerous. Your father, he was killed. I'm so sorry.
What? Lily! Lily's there, in Clonfera! You have to help me bring her home, please!
Oh my god! Come with me! We need to get to my lab! Hurry!
She has a lab.
She has a lab. She's hot. I like her.
to his food poking him with a sword. And then I saw you, although you already knew that bit. You're a good listener, like Dougal. Hey, what's your name, by the way? Well, you're like a big bug, so I'm gonna call you Bugsy, okay? So, will you help me find my family? Okay, first, let's get out of here.
Is it a ridge? Might be a ridge? It's like the nose is flat on top and then it's round at the bottom.
Are you playing?
I am. There you go, that's
KK,
how you
you're a
do
piece
it.
of shit.
Good job, KK, thank you very much. Then she'll jump from there, and then go back, and then come back, and then go back. But right now, there's nothing interesting that she can actually visually see. I know they can see better in the dark than we can. But yeah, I'm talking about you. Cause you don't eat your Mahomie's Magic Crunch. Mahomie's Magic Crunch. If I didn't eat Mahomie's Magic Crunch, I couldn't do all the things I do. There's a cereal called Mahomie's Magic Crunch, and when I'm older, I hope that
Bugsy
that's
was
not a
definitely too heavy to climb the vine.
case. What?
I might be able to climb this. Oof!
Oh,
Or not.
I guess I got Vine. I do. I have Vine. All right.
There was a really big...
Squishy flower. Or combine the sword of squishy.
There was a really big... Nope.
Use it with Bugsy. Everything you use with Bugsy.
Leashes get in the way of adventure.
I don't want to use. Did I say leash? Now she's implying stuff. I was gonna just whip him across the face like he's a bad person. Bam, and then just because when you snap it, like when you snap a towel, that snap is the sound of the towel processing faster than the sound of sound. That breaks the sound barrier. That's what the towel snap is. You can do that to a person's face. Don't do that. And here KK is just like, oh, I'm just gonna let people pet me, and I'm gonna be happy about it. I was like, yeah, but think about what you're doing to the rest of the world. KK, what do you think's going on in what's a bad area to be in right now? Worldwide. Detroit. What do you think the people in Detroit are thinking? I know it's cold, but what do you think about people? Yeah, see, she doesn't have any answers. She just keeps saying it's cold in the D.
There was a really big...
Squishy flower, I got it.
I thought about doing that.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh my god. Let's do this now.
Leashes get in the way of it.
So proud of you, KK.
Why are
Oh
all
wait,
the
there's
good...
a ledge. So we need to do the vine on the ledge.
There was nothing to tie it to. I'd need to find another way.
This is the dumbest thing. There's nothing else to click on. That's why I know. That's what I just did. And it said there's nothing else to click on.
There was nothing to tie it to. I'd need to find another way up.
I didn't use a sword on Bugsy. I used a vine on Bugsy.
Yeah, use the sword on Bugsy.
Nope. Leashes get in the way of adventure.
I didn't.
That definitely.
Not that big town.
There was a really.
I did that too.
I thought about doing that, but decided not.
I didn't, well, no, I did try the rope as well, but this will save it.
Nope.
So there's this, the ledge, the flower, and Bugsy. I don't see any other ones. I'm fading fast. But I need to figure this out.
There was nothing to tie.
I didn't do the sword there. I did the sword to the ledge. Ooh, it didn't say no.
I thought about doing that, but decided not to.
No, you're stupid. Why does it do operants? Flower. Go down the thing. Or go over here and open up the door. And go down the thing. This is so difficult. Use Bugsy. Wait, let's use Bugsy with. Use Bugsy with flower?
That definitely wouldn't have worked.
Wait, use Bugsy with ledge. Use Bugsy,
Hey, Bugsy, give me a boost.
I use Bugsy with ledge. Haha. See, I told you. I told you. This is not. Wait, what? And that was.
Hey, I'm back where I started. And I've lost my sword.
That was the worst game ever.
We could have just used the doggy door this whole time. Come on then.
Bugsy.
Not sure how he even managed to fit through his own doggy door.
I can't just jump up there.
If I had some of those flowers at home,
I need him to.
Wasn't
Now
sure.
that there's a thing on the exit, so I can use him to open the exit, or I can. There we go.
Hey!
Stupid. There's no point in any of what you had just done.
This is life, my friend.
Oh, look at that thing. It's like a fat squirrel.
That squirrel. Two wonderful things.
Bugsy, what did he ever do to you? What? Hey!
Bugsy, you're in the wrong. Bugsy, you're a horrible human being. You should be sad about everything you've ever done in your life. Don't be happy about anything, Bugsy,
You must
because
have
you
got
didn't
into one
earn
of
it.
these flowers.
What? Plant. Plant. Plant.
Which one?
This one, obviously.
Which one?
This one.
Which
Oh
one?
my god. To the left?
Which
Oh
one?
my god.
Nope.
Got her sword back though.
You got a sword back, that's right.
I didn't want to hurt the barrel. What?
I think it's
which
time for
one?
bedtimes. Oh wait, there's a barrel for. I'm gonna invite. I almost said Anna Kendrick. What's a beer fairy? tomorrow. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. She's gonna come by and she's gonna be like, hey, and then run away real quick. She does not want to talk to me.
Didn't you have like a short acquaintance or something?
Yeah, I could show you what the acquaintance was most recently.
No.
Yeah, it was. I was like, hey, I didn't never catch your name, and she's like, she was walking away during the time, and she was like, da da da, and then she like sped up. I was like, oh, okay, that's not a good sign.
What's her name?
I want to say it's Danielle. Danielle, not Daniel, but Danielle. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep times, guys. Glad you guys watched. If you enjoyed, like, comment, subscribe, all of the above, because I don't know about you, but what is it? No. Where is it? Where is it, Joe? It won't let me go up farther.
Oh, is it that?
I do want to become famous.
GF Chelsea.
Bigfollows.com.
9646.
Bigfollows.com. So obviously go there first, and then if you're happy about it, come back. And what is this? Dining event is Live in the Galaxy Heroes. That's a Star Wars game. Galaxy. I can do that later. But thank you for watching, and that's it. That's all the show I got for you. If you're wanting to watch more, watch this weekend on Saturday when the good stuff happens. This is good stuff too, but there might be more good stuff during the week depending on how angry I get. Let's hope I get more angry, and then there'll be more good stuff. I think I hit stop.